Shula.
Sacrifices must be made.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. All right, let's do this thing. We are live. What's up, champs? The champs are back. Holy shit. What up, Space? What's going on, everybody? Did we have today's Monday, right? Did we have a good Monday? Did we have a good Monday? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. How's my day? It's been all right. Okay, oversharing probably just for like half a second. But man, my insides, I ate good food, man. I had rotisserie chicken. All I had was rotisserie chicken and noodles. That's all I had. But I tell you what, my insides didn't like it tonight. No bad food. I haven't been having bad food. Working from home, so I'm chilling. Hell yeah. Let me say hello to everybody. Baguette, what up, brother? Black Jen. Welcome back, baby. Spaghetti girl. Wait. Oh, she's here. Yeah, Spaghetti girl. I like that Dead by Daylight badge. It's pretty sick. Space, obviously. What up, dude? Pickle just booted up Prey 2017 and gave Arcane a salute and an apology. It still pisses me off that the investors set him up to fail and then shuttered. I miss good immersive sims. I think you've talked about Prey before. I mean, I've never played it, but yeah. Arcane Studios shut down, yeah? Yeah. We did talk about that, yeah. What's up, everybody? Mock, welcome back, bro. Hope you're flying safe. I want to know how pilots don't get, like, do you guys just adjust to jet lag? Is it just, that's a part of life now? I'm used to, I don't get jet lag anymore. It's just the way it is. What's up, YouTube? Peter, Paul? Peter and Paul. Champion, everything, extreme. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, I would not be, I can barely deal with jet lag if brain fog is, oh, okay, it's always there, okay. So there's no, like, cure-all for that, right? Just always fatigued. Bro, that sounds terrible. I genuinely feel bad for you. I don't like that. I don't like that feeling of just, like, being chronically tired all the time. You're tired of being tired. You want to feel super awake. The most I'm ever awake and feeling good and feeling energized is right now when I fire up stream. Like, this is it. The rest of the day, I'm just kind of like, I'm in kind of a brain fog too, in a way, but not in the same way and not to the same degree you might be. You know? I don't know how you do it, man. You're a fucking trooper. Itun. Welcome back. Thank you for the check-in. The pilots that retire say it takes 3 months to feel normal. Oh, so you do, like, readjust at least. That's good. Just don't fly jets. Yeah, I'm never going to fly a jet. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm nobody's pilot. All right? I'm nobody's pilot. Yeah, buddy. Wait, baby. Let's see what the stats are stacking up today. Okay, I'll take that. I won't take that. That's not super inaccurate. My squat needs to really come up. Holy shit. What's going on, everybody? I hope you had a great start to your week. I'm getting back into the Convergence speed run. I've looked through their Discord, but nobody's really chatting about this like competition, and it's kind of making me a little sad. No one's saying anything about it. No one's saying a whole lot, and I don't want to be the only person attempting this now, you know? Whatever, I'm having fun with it. Don't care. Having fun with it. Damn, she can squat more than me. $27 days to 2 months?
Sacrifices must be made.
Mate. What up, Geist? I wish I had gaming news for you guys, but like there's nothing going on today. I need some gaming drama or something. Anyway, we're getting back into Convergence yet again. What about Final Fantasy VII drama? Bro, it's dude, Sebi Webs. Okay, Sebi Webs and Maximilian are having it out right now. And I couldn't be happier. Because I'm on Team Max. I'm on Team Max. Like, big time. I think he speaks to valid criticisms. And he genuinely does love the game. Like, he's critical where it counts. GTA 6 pre-sales make me not want it. Oh, you guys saw the short. Yes. Well, apparently it has early reporting. I want to know something. How does anybody get data on sales figures? I guess other than like maybe trending stocks and stuff like that. When the company doesn't actually like say, "Hey, yes, we've sold this much." Like show your actual earnings report. But apparently it's been like $3 billion so far. I don't know if it's true, but the math seems to math. Okay, I got a smoldering hot take for you guys. With no gameplay trailer, yes. I'm going to be playing GTA 6, obviously. I'm going to look and probably sound like a hypocrite from day one, but the more that I've played modern Rockstar games, the less that I should say, let me start this differently, because I'm probably going to piss somebody off, and that's okay. The more that I've played modern games, and played modern Rockstar titles, they can't keep up gameplay-wise. They are not as engaging. I don't think they're as fun. Drive to location, steal something or shoot someone, or both. Go back to safe house. That's the gameplay loop. The only thing that made GTA 5 compelling and interesting and fun for me was Trevor. The other two characters, I had to sit with it for a little bit. I had to sit with it for a little bit, and I had to like really process like Michael's character and holy shit, I'm blanking on his name. The black dude's character. I can't believe I forgot his name. Someone, please wake me up. Franklin, thank God. Franklin was cool. Franklin was chill. But none of these characters had character to them. If that makes sense. That pissed Brass off so much, he goes, now I'm going to sub to the channel. Dude, thank you for the 14-month membership. Okay. If it weren't first person, I'd say Prey might be a fun stream, if only for us regulars. Wait, what happened? Upset at World Cup earlier. Germany got eliminated. Ooh, is USA still in it? You bring gaming drama to the channel? I do. Good. I'll let me know when Roman gets here, and I'll tell him to his face. I'll put on Zachception, and that replays the clip, and then we'll play it on repeat, so he hears it. I'll tell him. So, but yes. Yeah, there is this very weird blind obedience, and like I don't want to call it obedience. Blind Spaghetti Girl will help me with the word. A blind what is it when you'll just like it doesn't matter what they do or say, you'll do like you'll shell out. Loyalty. Blind loyalty to Rockstar. Blind loyalty. You don't need a gameplay trailer. And it's like foaming at the mouth for GTA 6. But I do hope, okay, I do hope. Here's the thing. This is the reason why I have hope as far as maybe like the story or characters or something like that. Forget all the culture war politics and people trying to inject all that bullshit. I'm trying to stay away from that as much as possible, right? Because people are like, oh my God, female MC, right? Right? Don't give a shit, whatever. Cast all that off. I'm really keeping my expectations open for GTA 6 because I tend to only play like the story part of things, right? I'm hoping that they've learned from their mistakes, and let's not kid ourselves. They're not flawless. Like, I hope they write a more compelling story, make the characters relatable and interesting. And I really hope it's not more fucking tedious. Like tediousness. I said this a while ago, by the way, and you guys will remember, but I just came across a TikTok where someone was explaining something about GTA 6, right? And how they want to play a game to it's escapism, right? Playing a video game is escape into a fantasy realm or something like that. But the highlight of these Rockstar games is how much immersion. And I've always said too much is a bad thing. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to go to the corner store to buy snacks for my character so that way my character survives, you know? Otherwise you're playing a sim game or something like that. You got to keep them alive, I guess, or something. But me personally, I'm not for that. I don't like that. You favor immersion over fantasy. Totally understand. That's why I'm not dissing it. I said it while I was, it was important to say that this is my opinion only. If you don't agree, totally get it. People love immersion. What if... Oh, I remember the video. Sorry. I know I'm jumping around a little bit. I got the squirrel brain thing going on. But someone said, imagine you go to the pizza shop because you want to check that out in the game. But it's like 1 a.m. in the game, and now you have to wait until the pizza parlor opens at like 11 a.m. or noon. And I got to think to myself, I'm like, they might make that an actual functioning thing. Like, the business doesn't fucking open. What if part of... I hope it's not designed this way, but what if one of your missions says, well, you need to go to the pizza parlor and wait? And then, like, someone's going to meet you. It's going to be at, like, 12. Well, you started the mission at, like, 1 a.m., but they're not going to meet you until 12. You have to fucking wait until, like, the actual game clock goes to noon. And I was like, well, what if you just want to go get a slice of pizza? Well, you can't do that because the pizza parlor's closed. And I'm like, that's too much. Yeah, if it does it for you, that's different. But I'm saying, like, I feel like... I hate saying the words I feel, like, because I just want to know. But they've been moving in the direction of, like, more immersion. And by more immersion, it's like, okay, your character needs a fucking dentist appointment. Your character needs a dentist appointment on the 6th or something like that. You got to go mark it on a calendar, and then you actually have to go to the appointment. Like, who the fuck would want to do that, right? I feel like they're moving in that direction. Why would I want to take my character to go do something so tedious like that? I don't want more real life out of my games. Why would I want more of... Yeah. Why would I want more of the same shit I already do in real life if I, you know... Yes. Immersion breaks the fun for me because I want to be taken to somewhere I can't be. And that's been my truck with that's been my issue with Rockstar games in general. That's why I can only do it in like doses, you know? I have to be like, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, it's like, it sounds fun, you know? I want something, I want a break from the fantasy. Yo, Wheels! Wheels with the freaking raid, baby! They see him rolling. They see him rolling. Wheels, what were we up to today? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? We're just having a little bit of Q&A, a little bit of discussion about GTA 6 before we get started with anything today. Convergence. We're getting back to the Convergence mod. Wait, let me catch up on chat real quick. Engage in gameplay. Play DMC 3. Try completing all difficulty modes. You'll break your stuff before that happens. Don't I know it? Dude, DMC 3 was like peak Devil May Cry, though. USA is still in? Hell yeah. Peak Jim is the only person you need blind loyalty. I hope you see this or not. They say OG female MC for other games is probably Drool while playing Stellar Blade. Yeah, true. Hit 666 channel points. Yeah, Devil Woman. Rockstar Games is huge, massive entity. They can't pivot, dip, or swerve quick enough. GTA 6 will, when released, will actually be an out-of-date... Wait, what? Will actually be an out-of-date since the concepts and story mode was established years ago. Once they pushed off, their heading and course will not change. We'll see. You might be right. Kind of like a little bit of both. I can send MH... Wait, MH. I don't know what MH means. Send, my sim to work. But I can have them marry an alien and grow cowhead plant. Yeah, that's a little bit of both, though. Yeah, there's like fun, you know, stuff you can do that you just wouldn't be able to do in real life. Yeah. Yeah. There are games I absolutely love immersion in a lot of ways, and there are other games I just go through slapping the hell out of everyone. Say Stalker 2. There's an immersive mode that I like a lot. It takes basically all the HUD elements. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of both is not bad. Lucky, welcome back. How are we? Fallen, what's up, dude? You finally platinum Resident Evil Requiem? Hell yeah, let's go. I want to see a kaiju in GTA or something. Yeah, that would never happen, for sure. Lion, welcome back, welcome back. Ishin is memeing in the AP1 run. It's annoying as fuck. Yeah, good luck with that. Yep, you know how bad he is. Just like canceling combos mid-combo and shit like that. Yep. What's your PB right now? What's your distance PB, and then like what's your overall? Do you know? But anyway, yes. I think it'll be a fun ride. It'll be a fun play. I hope I can get more into GTA in general. I really do. At least this new one. But if it's just going to be a cycle of, you know, go to location, steal, shoot, gun, and... Oh! Someone made the observation that you might... To change your weapon... Like, this is the extent of, like, the immersion they want to go to now. Like, we know it's guns. It's shooting guns and stealing cars. You know, breaking the law. That's what it is. They apparently took out, like, banging hookers. I mean, that's... whatever. But... It's like a meme. You know? But they took that out. Yeah, in Miami, of all... Yeah. That's what I heard. Okay? What else? Oh, that if you want to change your weapon, like mid-mission or something like that, you have to go to, like, the trunk of your car. You can't just, like, do a scroll wheel like before and, like, whip out a new gun. Like, that's the level of, like tediousness that are probably gonna, like, come on. Really? I hope that's not a thing. Yeah. It'll be like, I think that's going to turn a lot of people off. That's something the game was known for. Disappointing. Not because I want to bang Miami hookers, because it feels like less like GTA. Exactly right. That's what I said. It's like, it's a meme. It's a thing. Right? And, hey, listen, the only other GTA I even played besides 5 was Vice City. And that's where I knew you could do it. And I was like, what the fuck? You know? And I mean, they're all polygonal figures-ish. You know, they look shitty by today's standards. But it made you go, oh my god, he's actually getting something. And then your health would go up. It's a meme, you know? It is. It's a staple of you know, GTA. They're suffering from success. But if you take out something like that, people are instantly going to notice and be like, what the... Yeah, that's not GTA. GTA is about doing all this stuff, which, again, that's about... That's always been my core example, or my prime talking point is... It's about all the things you can't do in real life. Those are the only parts of the game that are fun, in my opinion. All the stuff you're not allowed to do in real life, like break the law. And I obviously don't advocate for anybody stealing and hooking and whatever. But you know what I'm saying, right? Different laws, different countries, but whatever. That's what makes those parts fun. The rest of it, yeah, whatever. I mean, do I give a shit about putting, you know... I don't know. Do I care about getting a fucking butterfly tattoo on my character or some shit? Like what? Like what? What? Character customization, I guess. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe this is another really hot take, but let me catch up on. Finally got your Taco Bell. Hell yeah. I have something to say about character customization, okay? Better... Oh my god. No way, thing. If you catch something... Wait, if you catch something, your health should go down, then you should have to go to a clinic. Now, that would be funny. That is fucking funny. Like, yeah, if you go find a hooker in GTA 6, and then you catch something, and your health starts going down, Yes, you need to go get a shot of penicillin or some shit. That'd be fucking hilarious. That's a tedious thing that has like a comedic element to it that you're like, oh my god, what did I contract? You know? You know, or you have magic medicine like in like that Family Guy cutaway where they're in the future and like, you know, they have like super good medicine and then Quagmire comes out of the house and he goes, oh, I got AIDS. Time to take my nighttime cold, flu, and AIDS. You know? What? Yeah, you end up getting a girl pregnant, then you have child support, and just start a new game, dude. Just start over. Where's the delete button? The fuck? Oh, God. No, but then you want to have people in an uproar for nothing, right? I do hope there's going to be one daring developer who would try to release something in the month of GTA. There is someone. I forgot who it was. I made a YouTube short about it. I mean, they're going to get annihilated sales-wise, I think. But... it makes sense who can carry 20 guns on them. Yes, in a way, obviously, extreme. But that's my point. When I'm talking about the whole, like, you got to go to your car to get another gun and stuff like that, logically, it obviously makes sense. Because if you want more immersion, who can carry 20 guns on them? You're not fucking, you know, yeah, like, what are you doing? Like a huge trench coat full of guns? Obviously, right. But that's the whole point I'm trying to make. Is like, I don't want to have to do that. You know? Now, if it's like, okay, I can carry like 3 or 4 of them on me. I can pick my loadout before the mission. That's a little bit different. It's a fucking video game. Exactly. Give me the fucking weapon wheel and let me just like, you know, pull a gun out. You're taking away from the video game element. And again, putting more immersion into it because I can only carry, you know, a sidearm and, you know, like, come on. I'm not playing Call of Duty where I only get like 2 weapons and like that's... there's supposed to be an immersion factor there, which they've lost all semblance of that, by the way, just in a different way. Where you have like a sidearm and then, you know, you got your Armalites or something like that, you know? The merchant? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here, okay. Super duper, like, extreme hot take here, okay? Hey, Lucky, what up? Yeah, you're on YouTube. Yeah. Y'all ready for this? I gotta think about how I want to say this. I think, given the amount of character customization options, given the amount of character customization options that GTA gives you, I think is a clear sign that your characters are designed poorly. They're shit. Too much character customization means you have a shit-looking character. I'm not talking about Expedition 33, where you just swap on an extra hairstyle. It still looks like Verso. Right? Lazy. Lazy character design. Shit character design. Terrible. No one wants to play your fucking character. They want to play theirs because yours looks like shit. That's a hot take. That's a super hot take. And you could probably say something to me like, but Zach, you play Elden Ring. You're going to be playing Elden Ring tonight. You could customize the shit out of your character. Yeah. It's lazy. Their default look is lazy. They're not known for, like, they're not trying to give you an insane. They don't give a fuck what their characters look like. It's not about the character. But I would say the same thing. That's their default character designs are lazy as fuck. They're obviously lazy. It's you know, blank slate A and blank slate B. That's all that is. But they know that. GTA tries to make good looking, compelling, likable characters. Never happened. Trevor was funny as fuck, though. When I found out that the actor looks just like him, and now they're locked behind a paywall, true. I might have to get the Ultimate Edition just for, I don't know, content purposes. Some people's real look are even lazier. Very true. Very true. Very true. I never liked any of the GTA games. They're all bad games. I wouldn't call all of them bad games. No. Personally. It's a tax write-off. You gotta pay taxes. I'm kidding. I pay taxes. See the guy who replied to me on yesterday's short? No, I did not, actually. Yesterday's. What was this one about? Oh, apparently Katakawa posted on their anime channel a new 1-minute trailer of Sekiro, by the way. Probably not going to listen to it. I really hope it's not all in Japanese, man. I mean, this is, but I mean the actual show. Yeah, the art style is not really... I don't know if I like it. Look at that! Look at what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Brother, it's 2026. I know he's in the distance here. He's got no fucking face. This is lazy anime. He's got no eyes. Nothing. This is lazy as fuck. What? And you know he's not facing away. No, this is not his back turn because he bows forward. That's fucking lazy, dude. This is shortcut anime. What? It's like the old, yeah, it's the art style, like the overall style is definitely like late 80s, early 90s, but the lack of attention to detail. That's not a compelling trailer for me. Wow, that looked bad. That actually looked bad. GTA 6 Ultimate 12 FPS, right? Oh, Roman. Yeah. Wait, what exactly? Can you refresh my memory, like where I started? Which point did I was like, I'm gonna tell Roman when he gets here? Yeah, but what specifically about Rockstar? What was the exact thing I was saying, though? I said a lot. I did just start, like, vomiting words for a while. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these blind loyalists for GTA, it's sickening. you don't scrutinize that game, that franchise nearly enough. You give them a free pass to cuck you into an Ultimate Edition, lock shit behind a $20 paywall, and you say, thank you, daddy. Give me more. The immersion thing. Too much immersion is a bad thing. If you want more of real life, go out in the real world and suffer for it. I'm not waiting for a fucking pizza shop to open at 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. when it's 1 a.m. Fuck that. I don't want to go to the trunk of my car because I don't have a weapon loadout anymore, because the game doesn't do that shit anymore. It doesn't give you a weapon wheel, and you got to go to your trunk to get a new weapon. Hell no. Why do you want to do more real life shit in a game that's just like real life? Why do you want to go to a fucking dentist appointment or whatever it is? You know? That's the direction they're moving toward, and it's indefensible. Yeah, losing the plot of video games in general. That's what they're doing. I think it's going in the wrong direction. Oh yeah, their gameplay is not great compared to modern games. I think modern games have absolutely outclassed. Since GTA 5. Okay, hang on. Since GTA 5. That's a 13-year-old game, by the way. Okay? This is why I have my reservations about GTA 6. Could be different. But because in the past 13 years, other games that were behind Rockstar in terms of gameplay have surpassed it. Have surpassed it in 13 years. Because I have nothing to compare it to. Now, will GTA make leaps and bounds in front of other modern gameplay? Maybe. But I only have one thing to compare it to, and that's the one game they've released in the past 13 years. Worth of shit. Well, you know what I'm saying. Everything else has surpassed it in terms of gameplay. That's fun and engaging, and like gameplay loops way better. Yep. I'd like to see somebody defend that. Or make a case for why that's not true. Pickle, oh wait, what'd you say? Finally, people are starting to come to their senses. When they initially announced the pricing, everyone I talked to either told me not be poor, or it's GTA, it doesn't matter, people will pay it. The way I see it, if you're okay with Rockstar or any studio for that matter, paywalling content in a single-player game, GTA or not, you're being taken for a ride. I agree. And the seats are sticky. As an addendum, investors pulled some stock out of Rockstar with this price announcement as well. Why? Because they wanted the base version to be $100. True. And the deluxe to be $120. So I'll give Rockstar a tiny grain of salt grain bit of credit there. It's absolutely right. Let me see what people said to you, Pickle. I'll stick with the pirated version. How are you going to get a pirated version? Dumbass, it's not on PC. Unless someone cracks a console or something. I don't know, maybe people have their ways, but... Wait, Ford and Mario Kart T are not single player... Wait, what? Ford and Mario Kart T are not single player... Okay. People shouldn't be on the internet. People should not type on the internet. It's 5 shops out of the 100 plus there's going to be in the game. If $20 is that much to you, then don't buy it. Suppose you never heard of something as the principle of the thing, because the concept of opposing shitty practices because they're shitty. Exactly. More companies will eventually follow suit like this if you normalize this behavior. Yep. But some cosmetics and skins are nothing new. Heck, people just paid $120 to get Forza Ultimate Edition. No one said a word. $80 for Mario Kart World. People pay $70 a year sometimes, $150 a year for Madden and 2K. I'm not seeing how this is any different. You're failing to see what this will not only continue but get worse because of people that share the same mindset as you. That's, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. If you release something maybe as a DLC later, I don't know, locking something behind a paywall day one of release, there's something weird about that. Yeah. I've been on a spilling spree on what is a spilling spree? It's kind of like a new iPhone. People are going to get it one way or another, even if it just comes to with a stick of bubblegum. Yeah, and those people are idiots. As an iPhone haver, by the way, Does anybody want to take a guess which model iPhone I have? Roman, you guess. You want to see gameplay before you buy? I mean, I'll be streaming it, so. Spaghetti Girl knows. Watch it get normalized because Rockstar did it. That's what I'm saying. It needs to not be normal. Imagine, okay, so imagine you, okay, I'm going to play Elden Ring tonight. It's best thing to compare, like, modern practices to. You buy from, this would be the equivalent of Miyazaki saying, okay, we're going to give you Elden Ring. We're going to give you Elden Ring. But for an extra 20, imagine this for 1 second. Pause the fucking music. We're going to give you Elden Ring for $70. Okay? Everyone knows that's a fair price. But for $20 more, you get Torrent. Think of the implications for a minute. I'll let you digest that for a second. Geist, for that comment, I better never see you on Torrent ever again. You better walk around everywhere. Think about that for a second, dude. Nobody's guessed the right iPhone yet, by the way. iPhone 11, yeah. I can't walk, though. Okay, well, all right, I'm done with this. You guys are no. I love how I say something, nobody addresses the point. Nobody addresses the point. I was like, dude, that'd be fucked up. That would be fucked up. He would never live it down, is what I'm saying. Guy, yeah, let me know, like, whenever you're ready. I didn't want to, like, push you on that. Miyazaki would never be able to, From Software would never live that down. You sold Elden Ring at $70, but you sold Torrent at another $20? On the day of release, by the way. People would lose their fucking shit. No, but Rockstar does. That's a free pass. Oh, can I gurgle their balls even more? You know? It's sad. Mass Effect had a day one DLC. People hated that. Yeah, don't do that. That's stupid. It's not a DLC. It's not a DLC. It's just day one content. It's part of the game. Keep it quiet. If you actually have a DLC that's already ready to fire on day one, don't release it on day one. You release it as content. I guarantee Capcom had that Leon Must Die mode for RE9 ready to go on release. But what did they do? They released it like a month later. Because it made fucking sense to. Everyone hears the word DLC. I know it means downloadable content, okay? We need to start making the distinction of expansion and DLC, I think. Yeah. If you're saying Mass Effect had a day one expansion, then people justifiably should hate that. That makes no fucking sense, right? Because a DLC can be something as simple as cosmetic. That's downloadable content. Like, come on. You know? It's splitting hairs, but, like, we have to make the distinction. You have to be taking a leave of absence from work and being referred to a neurologist. Fuck, man. What do you think about fighting game expansion releases, charging for characters releasing later? As long as it's not pay to win, yeah, that's fine. Yep. Because you got to understand something. When Mortal Kombat releases their game, they're not already in, like, they have to wait to see if the game's going to do well. Then they're in licensing negotiations with, like, Terminator or Rambo or something like that. They got to pay for a very expensive license to use that character. We want to put Terminator in this game. We want to put Rambo in this game. Okay, well, how are you going to make your profit back? How are you going to make your money back? You have to charge for those character releases. They'll be permanent. It's not like something temporary. And they can't be pay to win. Street Fighter and Tekken have them all planned. Okay, but plans get changed. Again, you could plan, like, people, they said they had Tifa planned to be included in it was Street Fighter, I think. Yeah, recently, right? Square Enix never signed off on it. They've just talked about wanting to do it for a while. Certain number of characters for every season or something. That's their business model. That's their business model. I mean, that's an expansion. Let me ask this. With new characters, do other things come with it? Getting to hate the word season? Yeah, season's another word for battle pass. Buying the game at full price, not getting all the characters? Right. Yeah. It's kind of lame. I'm trying to, like, think of a solid example where I'm not trying to justify it, but I'm trying to, like, find where why it's a bad idea. Maserati, thank you for the 100. How are you, dear? It's like Death Stranding making you pay to sprint faster rather than only walking. That'd be fucked up. Yeah, balancing issues aside, let's say everything's completely balanced, right? It's just good business. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to understand how it's, like, a bad idea to charge for more characters, because it's... You might have all of these characters, like... let's just say your plan is over the next year to release 4 new characters for your new Street Fighter game, right? Quarter 1, quarter 2, quarter 3, quarter 4. You're going to plan to charge a new... it's a new expansion. I imagine something probably comes along with that. Maybe a new map, too. It still costed money for those extra things to be designed. They might have been planned for the game, but it's like, that's future plans for the game. That's not stuff that was... If it was ready to release day 1 and you didn't release it on day 1, I think that's fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we had these 4 characters already, but we'll never know that is the problem. You could have plans just like, listen, we're still working on it. You know? You'll never know. That's the communication issue from studios. I don't know. I understand charging for, like, when, you know, you have big names being added to the roster. And that, again, you have to pay licensing for. And then you got a team of people designing and, like, working on it. You got to pay them. But, you know what? I don't buy fighting games for that reason alone. You're also... This is another reason why I think it's okay. At least in the example you bring up, we have to make the distinction here. We have to make the distinction here that that's not strictly a single-player game either. The original argument I was complaining about is single-player games. Like GTA. You don't have to play online. Obviously, you don't have to play online when it comes to Tekken, but, like, their biggest thing is like online play, not single player. It's hosting tournaments, you know, PvP. That's their bread and butter. So I get it from their business model. Yes, exactly. That's why I made the Elden Ring. That is primarily a single player game. PvP is not even a second, third, or fourth thought. It's a thing, but it's way in the background. So, single player games. I think the whole idea of like, well, we'll sell you Elden Ring, but we're not going to give you Torrent is a big fucking problem, you know? A big problem. I mean, would you be equally as upset, Geist, if they released like the next Devil May Cry, and then, you know, they had plans to add Dante? I know it sounds stupid, but it's another Nero game or something like that, or it's a Virgil game, or flip the however you want to play it, you know. And we have plans to add Dante, but they don't do it. They don't, like, they're still working on it, but you just don't know. Like, where do you draw the line is what I'm saying. Vonster, thank you for the lurk. They did a Virgil DLC. Well, what if they had that planned ahead of time? Planned like Street Fighter or something. At least when it comes to fighting games, maybe, just maybe, if you're going to add an expansion, it has to be more maps. So there's just more than just a character roster. It doesn't make sense to release just characters, in my opinion. I can understand bringing back old champions in Street Fighter, but in Tekken 7, where I had to buy characters as DLC, only to have to buy them again as DLC characters in Tekken 8, it's outrageous. The character is barely one in the game and already old. Wait, what do you mean, Blackchin? Hang on. Bringing back old champions in Street Fighter, but Tekken 7, I had to buy characters as DLC only, to have to buy them again as DLC characters in Tekken 8. The character is barely one in the game and already old. The keywords you might want to focus on there, I think you made a mistake, is have to. It's the same thing with this Ultimate Edition, with this whole GTA thing. While I am against it, it's completely optional. I just don't want it to become a normative practice. That's what I'm saying. If the content's already created, it should come with the base game. Plain and simple. Not saying... This is different than saying we have plans to add... Okay. If GTA was like, listen, here's our $80 version or whatever it is. We have plans to add more shops. They're not available to anybody because it's not an expansion or DLC content available yet. Right? That's different. We have plans to add more shops. Okay, cool. But no, they're saying we have the shops. You're not going to have access to them. It's part of the base game, though. It's a part of the fucking game. Let me buy Mortal Kombat and Scorpion's not available. But for the Ultimate Edition, he will be. You'd be like, what the fuck? His name is Fakum Ram. Fakum Ram? Wait, am I saying... What? Okay, released as DLC character. And in Tekken 8, he didn't come out as a standard roster character. He came out as another DLC character. Had to pay twice for him. Again, you didn't have to. That's very important. But I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from. Here's what I think. Here's what I think. As far as that business practice is concerned, I understand why Tekken would do something like that from a business perspective. From a customer perspective, I think if you already bought a character... Dude, it's like an infinitely regressing argument when I think about it like that. I would say, like, okay, you bought Tekken 7, you bought the DLC, you got that person in your roster. You should have, what you're saying is you should have that roll over into Tekken 8 because you've already technically bought that character before, right? That's what you're saying, right? You already bought him as a DLC character in Tekken 7. He should already come preloaded in Tekken 8 because you've already bought him once, correct? He's my player for 2 years on tournaments. I'm just clarifying, though, right? That's what you're meaning by that. You shouldn't have to pay for him a second time in another title of the same franchise, correct? He was one of the main characters. Ah. Okay. Okay. Do you have... Okay. I'm gonna give you a little bit of pushback, but I'm not saying this in a bad way, okay? Hang on. He's like part of the story? That's fucked up if he's part of the story. Why is this not loading? What the hell is happening right now? Oh, listen, I know this guy's name, okay? Yoshimitsu, right? He's in like every Tekken, correct? Please educate me on this. Yes? Isn't he a base game character? He is. Is he a base game character? Okay. Is he a base game character in 7 and in 8 or no? Or is he like DLC'd somehow? He is in both? Yeah? Since Tekken 3, he has. I recognize that name. Okay. He's been a base character in all of Tekken games. Okay. So back to Blackgen's argument really quick. When he said he had to buy, what was his name? Hidehachi or something like that, right? Please don't rake me over the coals. Hidehachi, right? That's the old guy, right? That's like super fucking skilled. But you said he's been your main character. You played for 2 years in tournaments. Okay. I see where you're coming from. But you bought him as a DLC character in 7. And then 8 comes out, you have to buy him as a DLC character again. Okay. Are you as equally upset for having to buy, technically you bought Yoshimitsu twice when you bought 7 and then you bought 8? Base game. That's that little bit of pushback I'm giving you. I imagine you're not upset about that. Right? I'm waiting. I'm giving him a chance to say whatever he, wants to say. I'm not trying to like rake him over the coals or anything. He was a free bozo in the old games. Yeah. But maybe you can see kind of where I'm driving at here. At least in, like, the business model of fighting games, I kind of understand releasing DLC characters. I kind of do. I'm buying the new game for new mechanics. Why is a non-special character extra paid now? Something like that. Right. Yeah, exactly. No, I get that. I get that. But the expansion or new characters is what you're paying for is like, if that's, listen, if your premise is after you buy Tekken or Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, every character that's eventually going to be added to the roster should just be free. Why would they ever release new characters? Maybe they got a deal with somebody where they could put fucking John Wick, you know, in whatever. You know what I mean? It's something crazy. Why would they ever add anybody? Why would they? They would just give you the new mechanics with the same roster year over year over year over year over year. Maybe expand with adding one new character per game or something like that. That's what I said. The fighting games business model is a little tricky. And what qualifies a special character to a non-special character? Who's to say? But if somebody's not mad about buying the same base character year over year over year over year over year, you're not mad about that because it's like, well, he's part of the base game, right? But somebody who hasn't been included in the franchise, who's now they introduce as a DLC character, you automatically, yeah, like I bought him as a DLC character in Tekken 8. He should be included, or sorry, Tekken 7. He should be included now into Tekken 8. Okay, but why? Is what I'm saying. I understand, like, I get the logic. I get the argument. It's like, I've already bought him once. Why do I have to buy him again? I understand. I get it. I get it. And a part of me does agree with you. You're also paying for that new character. Sorry, even if it's an old character, you're paying for an old character to use the new mechanics, new moves, new finishers, all that stuff, you know what I mean? Special or new... Wait. Special are new or special characters, like Evil Ryu from Street Fighter, or new random character. So, okay, are you wanting businesses to adopt... But here's the thing. It could just all be a part of their plan. Like you said earlier, like these characters were already planned. So why are they charging for them? See how it's like an infinitely regressing argument? It's like it's kind of a loop we get stuck in. These characters were already planned, so why would we charge deals? Why would we charge an expansion price for them? Evil Ryu was already planned. Just angry that these slots deserved other characters because they really... there are really a few characters who were really good. I'm not angry about that. I'm just angry that these slots deserved other characters because there are really a few characters who were really good. Their business model is for their games to run like 5 to 7 years and release all characters in that lifespan. Would you guys be okay with... Okay, let's say... Let me just throw out a business idea. Would you guys be okay with if they released the full roster, no expansions? Yeah, no, listen, no expansions. 0. They released the full roster, all the characters that they had planned, whatever, all the maps, but they charged you, you know, $70 would be the regular price. Maybe, you know, if they had like 4 expansions planned at $10 a piece, they charge you like $80. And then they let that game sit and do nothing with. Let their model run 5 to 7 years and release all characters in that lifespan. then work on the next game? Fighting games would die in 3 years? Yeah, they would. Exactly. The only reason they haven't died is because they're doing what they're doing. There's too many moving parts for us to make like, you know, it should be this way or it should be this way. Again, a lot of licensing agreements and shit like that. That new Marvel fighting game that's coming out, right? I forgot what the hell it's called. That new Marvel fighting game. They cannot get a full roster of Marvel characters, even though they might plan to add some other characters in the future as an expansion, right? They even Tokon or something like that. Yeah, the Marvel Tokon battle thing, right? Looks super sick. They even self-admitted, Marvel doesn't want us to touch these characters, but they'll give us these characters. This is a perfect example of the whole licensing thing I was talking about. Do you think they're actually going to charge money when Marvel says, yeah, we agree on this one. Maybe we'll let you have a Ghost Rider if you want to, you know, add him to the game. We wanted to see how your product was going to do first. Okay, sure, we'll give you Ghost Rider, or we'll give you this, or we'll give you this. You know, they got to pay more money for that character, and then they got to pay someone to design it, implement it into the game, and then charge you an expansion for it. That's just the way it works. They plan to add more characters. They just can't do it at the moment. But they had to start somewhere with this roster, and they have plans to make it bigger. But it's like we can't do that yet. So I see why. Hell, the Hihachi guy, Hihachi dude you were just talking about. What if the original, the guy who owns the concept of Hihachi or whatever, there could be an artist or something who like designed him back in the early Tekken days, and he owns the what is it? I don't want to just say the rights to him, but he owns the copyright to that character. And he'll let the Tekken team add him as a DLC character. You know? Likeness or something, yeah. If they earn from the base game, invest from it, don't leech the players. I don't agree with leeching the players either. You know how you don't leech the players? You offer the expansions at a reasonable price. A more reasonable price. That's what you do. You make it go like, fuck, $4? For like $4 for 2 new characters or something? 3 new characters? That seems like nothing. You don't say $20 expansion for 3 characters. That's what you do. That's how you don't leech players. You still make money for the investors. And the only, like, Miyazaki would have given us this whole Tarnished edition for free if it wasn't for the investors. I have a feeling. They're charging us $4 apparently for an Elden Ring expansion. If it can be called that, you know. $20 for customization is not reasonable. I don't think so either. When it is a core, I don't want to call it mechanic. When it is a core design to Grand Theft Auto, customization has always been a thing. I'm not huge on it, right? But I know that it's their bread and butter for a lot of things in their game. But to charge it while the base game comes out, which is where this whole conversation started, I don't like it. I don't like it. On release. Ultimate Editions used to give you something outside of the game. And we're going to send you, like, the Collector's Edition. Guess what? If you want the physical, we'll send you the physical or something. You're not even getting that. You're getting a fucking cardboard box with a download code in it. No physical. No physical. What are you paying more for? How are things digital? We send you a code, you just download it, and the game's yours, right? How is that more expensive today? You will own nothing and be happy. Exactly. Bro, then pirating is not stealing, by the way. I'm not telling you to go pirate games. I'm just letting you know. If a game gets cracked, do not suffer these fools. I think Rockstar has, like, their genius company in terms of their marketing, how they want to sell their product. Dude, I saw a video. Oh my God, I saw a video yesterday, I think it was. It was somebody that was watching the first trailer announcement for GTA 6 in 2024, I think, or early 2025. And it said spring 2026 or something like that. And they were pissed. And then they were watching a video in spring 2026 showing November 2026. And then they were watching, or 2025, I don't know, whatever fucking year. It was them watching every time it got delayed, the new trailer of it being delayed. That's what it was. It was nuts. Okay, enough about that. I'm done. I went on a whole rant. Not even a rant. I'm just talking. If the game gets cracked, don't look back. That's why they're not doing PC release day one. They're going to wait like a full year until they milk all y'all's tits. Right? And drain every wallet of every cent that they possibly can. Because as soon as it gets to PC, it'll be cracked within an hour or less. I'm charging you guys, Roman. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm keeping you in line. Mr. I'm going to stand for Rockstar. I'm keeping you in line. That'll be $100. Come on. Take it in the form of gifted subs. Come on. Most likely. No, yeah, absolutely likely. It'll be cracked on PC. Without it, yeah, within the hour. Spaghetti Girl said, don't let Roman hear you say that. I thought you were a huge advocator for GTA. $100 plus taxes, 20% tip. Yeah. Some people are going to buy it on PC too. Oh, Crimson Desert. Bro, Crimson Desert is an afterthought right now. I hate to say it. I do. I hate to say it. I don't want the game to do bad. I want it to improve. Nobody's... Let me not say nobody, okay? Let me get my thoughts in order before I say anything. What the hell is wrong with this? Okay, Roman, I have to hurt your feelings a little bit, okay? This, I know we had the whole like game of the year debate or whatever. I know they're improving. I'm glad they're improving. I don't want the game to be a failure. Never did. Okay? He bought $50,000 worth of copies of Scalped. It had to be rage bait. That can't be real. I'm just gonna give you a dose of reality, okay? Because I love you, bro. Okay? Crimson Desert is 12,000 players right now. GTA 6 doesn't win, remember your promise? Huh? That wasn't the premise of the promise. I said, hey, before you're whatever, stop typing whatever. If Crimson Desert wins Game of the Year, then I said I would play it. Not if GTA 6 doesn't win. That was not the promise. Anything else can win over it. I hope we're clear about that. I never said if GTA doesn't win. It's only if Crimson Desert does win. I remember that. Who's beating Crimson Desert of GTA 6? GTA 6 might not even qualify for Game of the Year. You got to understand, submissions close at a certain point. The game's going to be out for like 1 day before the submissions close. And if you think the only thing happening this year is Crimson Desert and GTA 6, you got to zoom out. You got to zoom out a little bit. But this game has 12,000 players right now. I know this is only on PC, okay? This is only on Steam. But again, Steam charts are indicative of the, like, public interest in a game right now. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm just going to show you something. This is why I don't have a whole lot of faith in Crimson Desert. This is from today as well. This game's 4.5 years old. I'm not saying there's not people who like this game, because there's people who do like this game and like it a lot. Nobody's talking about this game. That, like, the whole YouTube economy around Crimson Desert, the whole video content economy around Crimson Desert is still less than half of Elden Ring. Less than half. I'm just, and that's not me trying to like burst a bubble on purpose. That's just, I'm just reading the data. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Crimson Desert might be improving. It might be a good game. I don't think it's winning Game of the Year. I just don't. But let's see. I do want to see something. What was like the all-time high? 276. 19K people. Resident Evil was mentioned. Resident Evil was mentioned. I have to pull it up. Yeah, nobody's playing this right now. Holy shit, that's a good peak. That's a good peak. But yeah, this is also not a like open world fucking, you know. It's not like an MMO. So people beat the game and they moved on. I get that. That's why I kind of compared it to something a little more its size. You're comparing 2026 to Elden Ring. Elden Ring isn't in contention. Okay. Okay, fair. Hang on. I don't know why this doesn't want to work. God damn it. Wait, that was last year, Geist. But wait, wasn't that released after the Game Awards? Yeah. I think so. Pretty sure. Yeah, because it didn't qualify, right? I'm trying to think what came out this year, dude. Resident Evil is linear? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's not available. Oh, that's not available on Steam. I'm thinking, wait, this game came out. That's not available. Yeah, true. You're not. So you don't see the competition in RE9, is what you're saying. All right, here's a 2026 game that just came out. I had to remember, like, what actually came out. There. RE9 burned out very quickly. No, it didn't. It burned out in the exact right amount of time. Single player game. They you know, people beat it and they moved on. And then, like, they still got a DLC they're working on. People were chatty about it again a month or so later. Oh, this is that Mecha Chameleon game. That's exploding right now. So did Arc Raiders? Yeah. I agree. But you say you see no competition. That's the point. I'm saying there is competition. That's all I'm saying. But if Arc Raiders died as fast as it did, it's going to happen to that too. Yeah, no one's saying it's not. Yeah. No, listen, nobody's arguing if, like, games are going to, like, die out or not die out. Like, it happens to everything. Happens to everything. Crimson Desert is dying. If we're gonna play that card. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Crimson Desert's dying. Or is dead. And how can I say that? Because it's not drawing even half as much as Elden Ring. 4.5 years old. But that's not an indictment against Crimson Desert. I'm just saying it's a dying game. I don't like calling single player games dying anyway, because that's a stupid argument. But like live service or live service games, that's a fair thing to say that game dies, right? Because its whole life cycle is people coming together to play it rather than just single player. You know, so I'm on board with you there. Just want to make it clear, Crimson Desert isn't competing in a game that's for. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is single player games work. We finish and move them on. I know it's not competing. I'm saying you made the argument, oh well, this game is dying or this game died. I'm like, well, so did this other game too. The one you're like the one you're vying for. And you said its only competition will be GTA 6 and maybe Phantom Blade 0. 007 dropped this year. It didn't do great on Steam. Saying new updates keep coming out for Crimson Desert that keeps reviving it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think RE9 has a better shot. That's also a very established franchise, too. You know, Capcom has been on a fucking run, bro. You know, they've been on a fucking run. There's more public love and sentiment for the Resident Evil franchise than a standalone game that doesn't feel like it had its act together. How did Pragmata do? Speaking of Capcom. Yeah, see, dead game, or if you want to call it dead. Yeah, nobody playing right now. Yeah. Guys, help me. What else came out this year? What the fuck else came out this year? Ghost of Yote? Did that come out this year? No. No, that was in contention for last year. Yeah, that's right. Slay the Spire 2 came out this year. Isn't this a single-player game, right? Slay the Spire 2? This was a single-player, right? This is that fucking card game, yeah? Dude, this is crushing Crimson Desert. Even just by the numbers. I didn't think it was that crazy. This is shocking me. I guess Roman, if you want your competition, this is one right here. This is it. This is at least one. If GTA's off the table, then yeah. Expedition 33 was probably dead by the time they won Game of the Year. Well, they accepted the award and they said, "Hey, we're dropping a DLC today for free." Then everyone jumped. I jumped back on it. But I'm waiting to see what Roman's going to say about this one, though. I do. I mean, I didn't think this game was that popular. Holy shit. More all-time peak. More all-time peak, more 24-hour peak, more players right now. They're like 7, maybe 6xing the numbers of Crimson Desert. 5 to 6. That is crazy, dude. Slay the Spire 2, crushing it. God dang. Death Stranding 2 was last year. Dude, Kojima was so mad he lost. Our boys at Sandfall, winning. He hasn't said shit. I just did Crimson Desert has a DLC. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what'd you say? Also, a DLC is in the work for Crimson Desert as well. That's going to dramatically affect it. Yeah, you'll never breach your all-time peak with a DLC with this game. DLC drops, you'll never beat that all-time. Like, people will come back to the game for sure. 100% agree with you. We'll have to check back when that drops though, for fun. Dude, it's not beating these numbers though. Wait. Honestly, want my word? What do you mean? Mark my words. I think when we go into. I know you're driving right now. Please be safe. Whatever you're doing. When it comes out with this DLC, it's going to be the first ever DLC to win it. What do you mean first ever DLC to win it? Sorry, what do you mean? To win Game of the Year. First ever DLC to win Game of the Year, you mean? Why would the DLC... No, DLC wouldn't be up for a Game of the Year. The game itself would. It's just part of the game at that point. It's not going to get its own separate qualifier. But I think I know what you mean. What else came out this year? We also have Wolverine that'll be releasing. That'll be a big one. That comes out this year, yeah? We got Wolverine. We got Phantom Blade Zero. What else? You have a Blackness Wukong. Black Myth Wukong is going to have an extra 7 chapters, supposedly. Dude, we've been saying that shit for 2 years. We got to let it go. Until they tell us something's going to happen. Like, I'm not grasping at invisible straws anymore. I can't keep making excuses. Yeah, let it go. We need to stop making it. Hold these people to the same standard we've been holding. Fuck, we've been talking about Rockstar. Like, just fucking jerking us off with, like, no payoff for however long with, you know, and these are all public rumors. They're not even, like, rumors from the company. People are just, like, spreading falsehoods. You know, like... Yo, do you guys want to continue to be let down? Oh, this Chinese New Year, Wukong DLC. Oh, for sure. No, this year it'll happen. Like, let it go. Like, just, we got to cool off on that. When it happens, listen, that game will re-explode. Okay, when it happens. We just don't know when that is. I've been hoping for it more than anybody. You want to know why? Because my YouTube channel, I will do significantly well. Okay? You think anybody wants it to happen more than me? No. I want to get back to making Wukong build videos or boss guides or something like that and no hitting some shit. You want to know why? Because my channel will explode. I got my start with that game. I did good with that game. I'm good in that game. And I will continue to get better. Nobody wants it to happen more than me. But even I know that I have to let it go. I can't keep getting my hopes up like that. I'll be eating good for a while if a fucking Wukong DLC drops, bro. Trust. Yo, how's Power World doing, bro? Bro, Power World's crushing it right now. 2.4 years ago, they had 2 million fucking players? Man, if only Pokemon actually released a Power World-like game, it would actually be... Dude, it would shatter every record. I don't care until they officially announce it either. Exactly. What's up, Soap? Yeah, listen, I wasn't saying any of that in like in a negative tone. I'm just saying we all want it. But I don't want us to all collectively keep getting let down. You know, oh, it'll happen this year. Sure, guys. It'll happen this year. It'll happen this year. Just for us to be like, fuck, man, now it's never happening. And then they disappoint us even more by releasing a trailer completely unrelated to Wukong, and we're scratching our heads because it's a fucking, you know, it's Chinese Chef Ramsay. You know, they're fucking cooking. That's all they're doing. Then they uploaded such a bad quality version of it, they had to re-upload a better lighting the trailer. I don't know if you guys saw that. Whoever uploaded, they uploaded the wrong trailer during that reveal because it was so goddamn dark. We couldn't see what was going on. They had to adjust the lighting and then re-release the trailer. I'm dead serious. Go look. Crazy. You'd think I'd be making that shit up too. Yes. Okay. Hang on. What's So September, we have Blood of Dawnwalker, Halloween the game, Valheim. I'm not into Valheim, but people love it. Marvel's Wolverine. Yep. Destroy All Humans. Probably not playing that. Trails in the Sky. Probably not playing that. New expansion for Warhammer. Dune Awakening. That one might be a silent... that one might be a sleeper right there. That one might actually do good. New Silent Hill. Control Resonant. It's going to be a fun game. I don't think it's going to, like, shatter records, but I think that'll actually be a good game to play. Onimusha. I think people will get it based just on the nostalgia factor alone. So, we also have, by the way, you guys need to wishlist. I want this game to do very good. Tell everyone about it. It's probably going to be super duper fucking cheap, and it's going to be fun. You guys know what I'm going to say. You guys know what I'm going to say. Go wishlist it now. It's called Dino Blade. Okay? We got less than a month. Then it's going to be fucking dinosaurs, heavy metal music, and big-ass swords in a Souls-like. Fucking T-Rexes and huge swinging swords. There's going to be some cool shit this year, for sure. But no goddamn Tides of Annihilation. It's pissing me off. That's a company that's pissing me off right there. Eating Arby's. Fucking Arby's, dude. Arby's will also screw my stomach up. All right, really quickly, let's try. You guys are going to have to really participate in this now. Wait, what the hell is this? What's going on here? I'm terrible at these. Bug's Life. A Bug's Life? A Bug. It is a Bug's Life. Holy shit. Yeah, God of War. Final Fantasy VII? Bruh. It's happening. FF7's coming out next year. That's all I'd need. I'll play Elden Ring. If nothing get released until that, I'd play Elden Ring every day until then. Ain't no way this is Crimson Desert after we just got done talking about it, right? No shot, right? There's no way. No, it's not. Thank God. Dragon Age Origins? Dragon Age Origins. Nope. What is that face? What is that face? Why does this remind me of like Berserk or something like that? I don't know this. I don't know. Well, wait, this time we got a full face. And nobody knows. What the hell is it? I don't know. Shit, I think we're losing this one, chat. That's not helpful. Square Enix. It says Square Enix. I don't know who this is. What? It's near? Yeah, I've never played that game. W Blue. What? Oh, shit. 100. It didn't show up in my chat feed. God dang, 160, dude? That's probably a tail. It's not a dragon penis, okay? Yeah, it's a terrible picture. Shadow of the Colossus, really? What do you mean I can't guess Shadow of the Colossus? Shadow of the... What the fuck? I can't even type that. Oh, because we're guessing the character. Ah, never mind. We're guessing the character. I don't know this fucking character. Ooh, maybe I do. Minotaur Demon? Taurus Demon? From Dark Souls? It is Taurus Demon. Good fucking guess. Bloody Demon's Darkness difficult. Cha. Bloodborne. No. Devil May Cry. Fast-paced, bunny-hopping, flying skulls, one-hit death. One-hit death? That can't be very many things. Doom? Nope. Was SOD movement? Arena survival replay system? Weapon upgrades? What? Devil May Cry? Vampire Survivors? But one-hit death in Vampire Survivors? I love Vampire Survivors, by the way. I think Megabonk is a better version of it. No. Demonic Crystals. What's up, Arm? Demonic Crystals, Giant Centipedes, Swarming Enemies, Time-Based Score. Oh, what the hell? Weapon upgrades, Arena Survival, Replay System. Giant Centipedes.
Your generosity is unmatched. Thank you for the resub and support of my channel.
Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Yo, 6 months, Arm? Dude, thank you so much, bro. Holy crap. It's been 6 months already, dude? Jesus. I mean, it sounds about right. Ever since, I say ever since our connection with maybe Expedition 33. Sounds about right. Has Returnal got any of that? I don't know if Returnal is one-hit death, though. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. What are you working on these days? Bloody Demon's Darkness difficult. Devil Daggers? What is that? Devil Daggers? Devil Daggers. Dude, guys, what the hell is this game? Oh, shit. Played some Convergence. What do you think of it so far? Yeah, another random game. Well, somebody guessed it. Damn. What do you think of Convergence so far? Single player third person. Thank God we got something right off rip. Single player third person. I played a Blood Flame Initiate. It's pretty fun. Hell yeah, I did Servant of Rot in my first one. And then I did a whole Blood Flame Initiate. What's your favorite boss so far? So I've already done 2 playthroughs, and then I'm doing the challenge they're doing. Star Wars has been annoying for this class. Madness. Dude, I tried the Madness class, and I gave up on that one. Because that one, to me, was just... I don't know. I didn't feel like I had enough... Not like strong options. I felt like my options were just bad. God of War 2018. I would agree with you, Black Jen, if this were yellow, which means we'd be close on the year. So it can't be God of War 2018. Jack 3 was... Sony was involved, so it can't be that. Single player third person. Yeah, it gets super good later. Yeah, well, I don't want to spoil it for you. I don't know how far along you are, but, like, there's a way to manage that, like, pretty well. HP reduction. Third person, single player. We'll go with my favorite ever. Before 2005. Ooh. Geograph Boss would be the coolest, I guess. Okay. He is cool, dude, but, like, man, I struggled with him for a little while because some of his, like, lingering hitboxes really fuck me up, dude. Like, your rolls have to be... There's no forgiveness with the roll. It feels like zero forgiveness. Which is why I think they intentionally put in the Talisman of all Crucibles for extra iframes, but you'll get punished for it. Like, the timing is just way too tight on that, I think. Oh, yeah. Dude, I gotta show you what an awful enemy. Yeah. There's a... With the Blood Flame class, if you don't have something that'll poise break easy, she's terrible to fight. Terrible. Yep. But... I went and used my favorite weapon to help me with that. I could show you, like... I mean, not that you need help. I mean, you're a fucking god gamer, so... But I could show you how I, Yep, poise break gimmick. I can show you how I avoided or iframed a lot of stuff. Because dude, I lost my shit on that boss. Vice City? I think Vice City you can change to first person as well, though. You'd want to see that? I'll boot it up here in just a second. Yeah. Alan Wake? Really? Oh, no, that's 2010. I'm just going to do one more game thing. We're going to do the Black Myth Duel, and then we're going to move on. I'll fire up Convergence. Star Wars Battlefront? Ooh, that might be a good guess. OG? Before 2004. It does have a first person in there too, huh? Okay. Yeah, a little narrowing down is not a bad thing. Yeah, plus it's single player only. We got to stick with single player. It's exclusively not a shooter. Not a shooter. So we got that out of the way. Adventure? Not by Sony? Wait, did Sony have a hand in Crash? Crash Bandicoot? Or is that a strictly Naughty Dog? Could be a 2003, could be 2002. We're near. We're close. 03 probably, though. It was Sony? Okay. What does a sword mean in the theme category? Action. And this when it's yellow like this, that means either one, at least one of these categories, science fiction or action, is included in the type of game it is. When it's red, that means no. Single player, third person. It could be action. It could be science fiction. Not a shooter. There is one specifically for melee combat, I think, but sure. Could be an adventure, could be puzzle and RPG, not shooter. Legend of Zelda? Prince of Persia? I think that's a Sony game. Zelda seems... Well, no, it can't be Zelda because... Actually, I guess it could. No, it'd have to be... available on these other platforms, and it's not. It'd be available on Mac, though, wouldn't it? Prince of Persia, but I thought that was Sony. I'll try it anyway. See if it gives us gets us closer. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Sony. Jack and Daxter is just Naughty Dog. Okay. Which one? I don't know Jack. I don't know Jack. Which one? Like, which one's the older? Which one's the 2000 precursor? Okay. Nope, we got the right year, 2001. Holy shit. And that was Sony. But now we know. $2001. Onimusha Warlords? I wouldn't know. No. Capcom. Damn. Silent Hill is a shooter game, right? Final Fantasy X? Really? Isometric? For when? When you do the one fucking chocobo race? Get out of here. Max Payne's got shooting, yeah. For sure. Yeah, single player, third person, 2001. And The Simpsons? Soul Reaver 2? Devil May Cry? Which one? The original Devil May Cry? I think Silent Hill 2 is a shooter, and it can't be a shooter. Exclusively not a shooter. We had that one in red. Devil May Cry was 01. But wait, who developed it? Wasn't that another Sony game? This is tough. This one's tough. Not a PS2 exclusive. No. Yeah, it can't be Capcom. That's right. Can't be Devil May Cry because it's Capcom. Dude, what other devs are we not thinking of? Holy shit. This has got to be an indie game, I guess, back then, right? Because no Sony, no Capcom, no Xbox. Nothing, no Ubisoft, no Naughty Dog, no Square. Dude, I was thinking a fucking... Yeah, I was thinking a skater game. I'm dead serious. I thought... What was that Skate and Destroy game? What was it called? Can't be Mario, because I don't think it's going to be exclusive to Nintendo. WWF SmackDown. Pro Skater 3 came out in 01? What? Gothic? Really? Oh, shit. Nope. Bro, I'm just gonna fucking send it. We've been chatting for forever. Tony. You said 3 came out in 01? No fucking way it was... Whoever said Silent Hill 2, I owe you a fucking huge apology. I owe you a huge apology. A huge fucking apology. You were right. Okay, Black Jen said it. Absolute fucking Giga Chad. Okay, dude, I was so wrong. I thought it had shooting in it. Oh, Roman said it too? Okay. Seriously, absolute Chad moment. All right, last mini game. I'm moving on to Convergence. The Scorpion Lord. You got chapter 4 right. It does have shooting in it. See, that's why I said no. Venom Taoist. Nope. 2 phases. Ah. Yeah. True. Yeah, I think a chief, yeah. Yeah, not a hidden fight. Nope. Second sister? It's a good guess, though. Centipede Guai. Ooh, that was another good guess, though. That was a really fucking good guess, too. Both of them. I didn't think he had that much HP. The armor... Oh, dude's pulling out a deep track. Elder Armor Worm. Bro, I thought you had it. Honestly, I did. Guangmo? That'd be chapter 1. It says chapter 4, we're close. That, I would have not thought of that one. That's an extremely good guess right there. The Elder Armor Worm. I don't want to guess. I think I know. I think I know it. That was going to be my guess. Buddha's right hand. Oh, I'd have been wrong. Okay. The HP value seemed right. But I'd have been wrong. Okay. Ah, everything's got a good guess. No. I can't do you like that. Everything I can't do you like that because that'd be 2 phases. Yo, what's up, Rafa? That'd be 2 phases. I don't think I can do you like that. Unless if they're treated as 2 completely separate battles, but I don't think so. Yeah, fuck! And way too much HP. Commander Beetle. Nice job, dude. Commander Beetle, that's it. It's a good guess. Dude, the Elder Armor Worm one, though, that made me go like, dude, I fucking forgot that he existed. Yeah. There we go. Commander Bach of the Yellow Quiet Sentence. Dude, what the fuck? Commander Bach, baby. Alright. I think this was my blood class right here. Yeah. So, the Quicksilver Husk is being a bitch. Thankfully, well, not thankfully, she's still gonna suck. Yes, time for the new route, but just wanted to show Aram how I was at least dodging this idiot, especially with the blood class. It just made sense. I'm probably, I could still get clapped because I'm not warmed up. My brain needs to turn on for this. Where's she at? She's not a Remembrance boss. Hello? Is she not here? What's going on here? Okay. I know an easier way to get to her. I don't know, she's probably sleeping or something, Roman. I got another profile. She was here earlier. She's probably sleeping or something. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was fighting Conrad and I was doing a test build. I don't know if I can still wield the weapons or not. I think I can. So, Aram, they intentionally made, even though they stole movesets from, like, other enemies that you could otherwise parry, they intentionally made it to where you can't fucking parry them, those moves. And it pissed me off, dude. I'm not even kidding. Okay, please don't clap my cheeks. Yeah, I'm gonna run the hammer again, yeah. misread that move. Okay. Oh, I don't have the fucking... Okay, never mind. I don't have the right talisman on. Three. So that's basically all I came up with. Backstepping to iframes. Jump whenever you hear the ting attack, that's when I'm just I'm doing a jump. Okay, okay. This is the like free one that we get here. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So for her quick stabs are still a little tricky for the backstepping. Jump that, and she'll give me a free here. Easy iframe. 1, 2, backstep, because that's really quick. Jump that one. Wait for the next one. Again. She didn't give it to me. All right. Backstep, roll forward, and then bloody heelless. Works every time. Okay, that's not the jump. That should have been another heelless, maybe. Jump that one, though. Okay, that one I'm not consistent on. I'll admit. Oh, yeah. That's the weird one. You can also backstep all these. You can just do a double backstep, I guess, on that one. Waiting for the jump. The jump is the biggest punish. That's a big punish. Yep. I think she holds on to all the poise damage. Like, this is only first attempt, so I need to, you know, get better. And I'm not even properly scaled with this weapon, so the damage output is really shit, but it works pretty well. Yeah, there. Give me the jump. Lots of poise right there. Lots of poise right here. Lots of poise right here. She could do a quick stab. Oh, I tried jumping, but it wouldn't let me. I queued my jump and it didn't happen. I've noticed that with this mod. Holy shit. Dude, that was super, super duper fucking strange right there.
What you looking at,
I just don't want to, you know, think I'm losing my mind. Just for my own sanity, I gotta look at this. Yo, Maserati, thank you for the 350. Why did... Please save your money. That's very generous. Thank you so much. Something about... I queued the jump. I queued the damn jump, and then it just didn't happen, or what? I'm gonna watch my controller here. I get hit. Wait, where did I get hit? Where did I get hit? It's almost here. Yeah. Okay, so I pressed jump and it happened late. Watch it. Look, I'm tapping jump. Hang on. God, I wish I could get the red fucking bar off my screen easier than that. Like, not that. Okay, I hit her with that. No problem. Here it comes. Like, she's raising her right arm to do another, like, a jumpable attack. I haven't pressed anything on the controller yet. I pressed jump right. Wait, where's it at? I pressed jump right. Frame 1. Frame 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 frames. I'm already hit here. Maybe I'm too close, but why does my character jump after the fact? I should already be jumping. Like, it's already pressed, and there's no jump happening here. It's like my character stands still. And don't get it mistaken. Like, right here is not a jump. This is me resetting my position, right? So I press it. When I press the jump, I press it right. Press it right here. Wait, frame right here. If I press it here, like, my character should be jumping. At least on the next frame. Starting the jump. No. Turns to reset position. This isn't a jump animation right here. This isn't a jump animation. This is resetting and reframing towards... There's no jump involved here. But I get hit. And then, what does my character want to do? I swear, these are a case of eating inputs. What does my character want to do? It jumps after the fact. Why? Like, the queue should be canceled. Do you see that? Like, why is my character still jumping after being hit? That's fucking stupid, right? I've never pressed it again. I never pressed jump again. Look, it's not being pressed right now. Not pressed. It's not pressed. So the game remembers that I pressed jump 2 seconds ago and just jumps me after getting hit. What the hell is that about, dude? You know? That's dumb. Turn animations are notorious for blocking inputs. It's I don't think I'll ever understand that. Because it's not like dodge. Remember, jumping is not like dodge. You don't dodge until you let go of circle. Because circle is assigned to 2 different actions, both running, well, more than 2 different actions, but you got backstepping, you got running, and the game needs to know whether or not you want to roll or start running. So that's why you don't actually roll until the button is released. Versus X, you can hold down. You don't have to release it and your character jumps. So the frame after pressing jump, my character should have jumped. Without a doubt. Wu-Chang Deja Vu, it's so bad. I hate that. Okay. Ow. Something I've also noticed about this new boss is that no matter what range you're at, she's like programmed to get to you by any means necessary. The jumping attacks, she'll jump like from across the arena and or around pillars to get to you. So, something about her just like magnetizes to your character. So yeah, Bloody Helix works extremely good in this particular scenario, and it worked out really good with the Blood class. Step. Oh, late on that though. God damn, you get hit by one, you get hit by them all, don't you? Backstepping. Backstepping iframes is tough with this fight. Yeah, she's mad easy with the new character class that I'm using, yeah. It's crazy. Because she's just a poise gimmick fight, and that's all we do with that class, is poise. Poise damage. Should get maybe a charged R2 here. Let me see. Can't really make a mistake here. It's so fast, that little stab. Is there anything you need to change in the settings to cause input delay? It's not really an input delay so much as the game just eats your input and just doesn't... says, I don't care what you pressed and I'm not going to do it. I don't know how to dodge like all of that consistently. Maybe there's a running pattern I don't know about. Oh, put on the other weapon. The other weapon works extremely good for this. Hang on. This... Wait. What the fuck? I thought I just equipped the shit. Yeah, that weapon works extremely good for finishing this fight. Oh, I went in for the attack there, so... Oh, come on, bitch. I'm dead, yeah. Damn, I read the wrong one. Yeah, that new secret trick weapon is actually extremely good for this fight. Why am I... Oh, you can jump that. Oh, shit. Okay, just keep doing the same attack, why don't you? So annoying. See, okay. Again, it stopped it. Oh my god. Dude, it's doing the weirdest thing, man. Well, you must have been close to a stance break before. Really close. You just did it on your own. It has to be a full roll. Yeah, Dedge. But yeah, I mean, I'd have to perfect that fight just a little bit more, but for sure, that's the backstepping helps a little bit. Manageable. The bloody healers for sure, because some of the hitboxes just seem so rough, so fucking rough. You're like forced to use certain mechanics. Yeah. Yep. Okay, who are we naming our character after today? We're going bonk again. We go bonk. Go bonk. We went lady last time. You know, I'll be right back. You guys decide on a name for me. Appreciate you hanging out. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Quick restroom break, and I had a bonk. Okay. Last night, Spaghetti Girl was calling it Bonk Daddy TTV. That's what we'll go with. Okay, this time, we're going to pick the Imbued Stone Sword key, because the route's different. All right, here we go. What does typing lurk do? It just lets me know that somebody's still, like, here in chat, supporting the stream, but they are going to not be participating in chat because it's just a kind way of, like, communicating that message. Saying, hey, I'm here lurking. Just want you to know I can't be active in chat. But, you know, you still have my support. Because every viewer really counts and helps me accomplish goals on the platform. You know. Real question, I don't know about all of these. Ask whatever questions you want. It's all good. As long as they're not disrespectful questions, ask whatever you want. You're going to get that jump item early. It requires 40 strength, so I'm going to get it as soon as possible, but yeah. And when the timer start, well, we're not doing anything timed yet. Not doing anything timed yet because we're basically rewriting the route. You know? But we're going to try and be like somewhat quick about it, you know? So the first thing I want to do was merchant, right? I think we keep on like base armor the whole time. Wait, did I go the wrong fucking way for this merchant? No. Wait, whoa. Huh? I can just teleport to merchant. Let's not ride over there. What's up, dude? Okay. Then to Writhe Blood. God damn it. I hate that so much, dude. Take it off the pre-equip thing. I like it on the right directional pad. Okay. That's what we need. Just the warding remnant on the right. Okay. Church. We need this grace, right? Don't need that. Now, I think I said, we skip the other ruins and we go straight to other church, yeah? That's what we need. I wonder what the Everjails give in terms of combat remnants or anything else. Right, these ruins were trash. We didn't need anything from that. Our sacred tier. Then we go to the Demi-Human Queen ruins. I don't remember if there was a faster way down there than what we took yesterday. Which is this. I think there's a spirit spring over here to the right. I could have swore there was. Yes, there's this. Okay. Might be the quickest way. Wait, I almost could land inside the 4 walls here. Holy shit. Nothing's faster than gravity. Damn right about that. Okay. Yep. Bang, bang. Heirloom remnant. Quick teleport. Okay, so here's the thing I want to debate. Okay. Would it have been faster to come out from the forest ruins and then just go grab the grace here, go ahead and touch the graces all the way down? Would that have been faster, maybe? Every gel gives stat and power boosts to spell progression. What do you mean stat and power boosts? Stat and power boosts. Stat and power boosts. Or just more levels? So nothing to craft talismans with or anything, right? This is the other guy we need bell bearing from, right?
We will.
No talisman. Okay, yeah, so no worries. Okay, I think maybe we just do this. We just come collect this stuff. So then we get a golden seed. That way we rest it, the first time we rest it at grace before we fight the tree avatar. We have, you know, we're doing all the upkeep stuff, like improving flasks, adding a charged flask, all that stuff. Probably smarter this way. Then we got our Castle Morn for the skip later. All right, rest. Here we go. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. And remnant crafting. Then we're gonna craft strength. We're gonna craft dragon crest. I think that's all we do right now. All right. It happens, everything. I'm not too worried about it, but I appreciate you, bro. I think people just get kind of sucked in, like, don't remember. That's all. Never a personal thing. That's why we attack the legs. That's why we attack the legs. I unliked 12. I liked and unliked 12 times. Does that count? Yes, that counts. That. No, it doesn't count at all. I wish it did. It's not like TikTok where you can just go, you know, a shitload of times. All right, then we craft. We're gonna craft a strength tier, and then we're gonna craft. Actually, we craft HP regen. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Off to the races. Now we have a physic. And now time to fight the, we go, Limgrave, Mistwood. Yep. Yo, Raphael. Thanks, dude. W. Raphael in chat. Shit. Probably should have done that already. Okay. Yeah, we power through. He's up. There we go. Stance break. The HP regen do its thing. As he gets up. Eat it. Easy boss. Easy. No phase 2 allowed. That's right. I need grace. This is actually an important grace, by the way. And then we go to make sure I'm going the right way. We go directly west. Yes, thank you. Okay, let me think. What did we do right after this? We cut the whole Bernal thing out, so I didn't want to do that. No, I needed to fast travel back here. Didn't cut Bernal out. Oh, we did cut Bernal out. Combat Remnant. I'm fairly certain I did. Axe Talisman. The Axe Talisman I did? Warrior Jar Shard? YouTube actually provides better quality for Shurizen on Twitch is buffering every 5 minutes. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, YouTube's really good about hosting video, so. I know I at least picked 200 sword talisman at some point, but. Okay, maybe somebody can dispel a myth for me. Axe Talisman does not give you more poise damage, does it? Can someone dispel that rumor for me? Last time I picked two-handed first. I thought so, yeah. Yeah, because I was like 10% to everything, right? Yeah. 10% to every hit instead of just on charge attack. They should have made this one higher, because, like, why would you ever pick Axe Talisman over this? Yeah, two-handed to everything, that's right. right. I might want to F with the Stone Barb Crack tier a little bit today to see. No, it doesn't give me more poise. I mean, does it inflict more poise damage? That's what I was... That was my question. Does it inflict more poise damage? Okay. So, I think from here, we instantly go up to West Liurnia. Right? And then we fight the big guy. Same poise damage? Okay. I don't know where I've heard somebody say it before, but... No. Didn't make a whole lot of sense to me, honestly. Oh, come on. Hit the freaking leg. Hit it! Hit it! Thank you. Okay. I don't think we need to grab this Grace, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Now up through King's Road. So we are going to forego the jellyfish shield because it doesn't apply damage buff. I'm thinking I should go ahead and get the 4 belfries. Site of Grace as well. Or is that a time? Do you think that's time waste? I think it's time waste to go up there and get the one at the very top of the hill. Then later on, I'm gonna have to teleport to it and then run all the way back downhill. Is that gonna cost me more time than just teleporting back to this one right here and making my way up to the very first tower once? Yeah, I think that's the move. I do think that's the move. Let's come back to King's Road and just go up there one time. Oh, I'm up too high. Damn it, damn it. Forgot. Yeah. No. Someone told me, I believe it's the first belfry, the lowest one that takes you to Fair Missoula, correct? The very lowest one. I hope that's true, because I only have 1 key and I can't fuck this up today. Okay, we got our +3. It's good. And all right, our next step is obviously to get to +5, right? So we need to go to Altus for a couple of reasons. We got to go to Altus for this, and we make our way down because reasons. East Altus. Okay. So actually, I need to go back to teleporter. East Altus from here. We don't have any keystones just yet. Over here for this guy. Boom. Yep. Let him kill the ads. There's reasons. Thank you. Cut that shit out right now. Okay, cool. Very good. Now, I don't think I need this grace. I could probably just, like, start hauling ass. Or no, I probably do need the grace. Yeah. You'd think because he's, like, such a, like, a, you know, a hulking kind of enemy that it wouldn't knock him back. But that, that weapon art is really, really, really good for knockback. Only because I want to hear him say the line. There. Only because I want to hear him say the lines. Right. Wow. Forgot we can do so much here. It's good. Boom, boom, boom. You good? Do that later. My mic is starting to static again. Fuck, man. What about now? What do I have my limiter set to? I don't know. Maybe it was peaking. I don't know. You guys let me know if it continues. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? This is gonna get me killed. Gotta say, can you destroy the fucking camera? Okay, here we go. Oh my god, he's always out of reach. Yeah. Eat it, move on. Here we got the bracelet of gold. Now what did we say we're going to do next? Our goal is to get like the strongest weapon imaginable that we can at a very early stage of the game, yes? So even before fighting DTS, but we might not even fight DTS because you could actually skip it. So, all right. Right. Now is when things are gonna start kind of like outpacing us in terms of yeah. All right. Bonking route, hell yeah. Northlands. Then we need to go to Garrison Ruins, I believe. Garrison Ruins right here? Garrison Ruins. We have to kill this ugly bitch. Yeah. Imagine trying to no-hit the Convergence mod. It's totally doable. I think it's totally doable now. Now that I've, like, experienced it, yeah. Fuck, that's not good. Okay. Need to run because bleed proc. Heal. Heal. Okay. There we go. Okay, this is good for us. This is really good for us, actually. We're doing very well, I think. Okay. Nice. That's very good for us, actually. If we play it right, we're chilling. I mean, we might need this just to, like, get our health and everything back, right? 30 solid, then... I think our first goal needs to be, like, get to 30 vigor and then, you know, health. Go east across the chain. Hello? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yo, Wuko, what up, dude? If I were going to try to no-hit Convergence mod, I'd be picking the same kind of route that I'm doing now, more or less. But, like, magic. More than likely just magic. And, finding some key spells, getting your staff upgraded. That way you have, like, extremely good scaling, killing a lot of things carefully and from a distance, and you're kind of chilling. Still got to figure out some boss patterns. Without a doubt. But yeah, you could do it. You had a packed day? That's good, man. Okay, okay, no, wait, you still need the Sacred Tear from in here, so don't rush without getting that. Now, okay, now comes a very difficult decision. Now comes a very difficult decision. Can I? This is a very tough boss right here. Ordina Outskirts. The Albinaric Archer. I gotta come up with something easy for her, because she's kind of a bitch. Yeah, I said it. And, not impossible to do, just, you know, she sucks. Let's see if it's manageable with a +3. Just runs so much. But I need her to go so that way I could try to fight Anastasia for the Ancient Stone before we go to Fair Missoula. We could go to Fair Missoula first, but, you know. See, it's a shit fight. It's a shit fight. Only you can craft sleep pots. Wait, well, do you think she'll sleep? Shit, you ain't got to tell me twice if you think she'll sleep. That could be the move. Where's the fucking teleporter? Yo, Blue, welcome back, dude. I have it equipped? Yeah. Okay. I hope you're right. RKR? Yeah, not worth. Not worth timing-wise. Worth it for the power, not worth it timing-wise. Come on. Dude, this fight fucking sucks, dude. You don't really have to make... fucking Almanar Archer? Like, how annoying is that, bro? And I can't hit the bitch. I can only reliably hit the boss. And I don't know if it stance breaks or not. Huh. Oh, dude, this is so sick. Does anybody know what to do? Yeah, it's a huge time loss, but I need to kill her. That's the thing. First time. First fucking time. Hang on. Even the Rado takes some time? Yep. Trying to see if they're weak to anything, you know? Damn it, dude. Guard counter's too slow. She runs around too much, man. I hate this. This is a part of the run that I am concerned about. Oh, you know, while I'm thinking of it, I probably should have. I left this out of my route, and I probably shouldn't have done that, but we're doing it now while I think about it. It's a beast, so I assume bleed or freeze would work really well. Bleed probably would, but dude. I'm going the wrong fucking way, dude. We're going further south. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. I don't think they're weak to holy. I do pick up holy grease in my route, so I don't know if that would help or not. Oh. And I'm I'm headed like right here, right? Blood flame. Okay, the thing is I can barely make contact with the damn enemy. You know what I'm saying? She's so annoying. So how do I hit her? How do I stop her from moving? Sleep pots were a good idea, but it just didn't work. I forgot where the jump off point is. It's somewhere around here. Wasn't I like, oh shit, I'm not making that. Then I happened to make it. Yeah. Yeah, Blood Flame would be kind of just a waste of time if I use it only for that one boss. I just need something that'll knock her socks off. Guard counter will be too slow. Sleeping pots don't seem to work. Maybe just there's something in her movement pattern that'll help. I don't know. That I just need a... Yeah, weak to gravity sorceries. Yeah. Yep. We just have to wait. Wait. Feli, thank you for the follow. Dude, how pathetic is that? She hits way harder than, like, even the fucking tree avatar did. Even with a bunch of damage reduction, this fucking wolf, bro. I haven't made a dent. What the fuck? Dude! This, oh my goodness! Dude, fuck this enemy. Oh. Shield up when she's running around. I guess maybe. Let me try the shield. I never block in this game, so you guys could be telling me an answer that's staring me right in the face. Seriously. Crazy. Okay, but I don't think that's guaranteed. What did I just do? If there's a way to lead her to an edge, then just like shield bash her off the fucking cliff, then that's what we're doing. I also think it'd be in my best interest to put the regen tier, the health regen tier back in my physic. What the fuck was that? Okay. We have a strat. We're just going to have to practice it more after the run is done. Because we can go back and re-challenge that boss here. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yo, it ain't easy being cheesy. I'm good with that. The PR, it's called stats, Roshoni. Yeah, Roberto strat it for the fucking win. Okay, two things. I gotta fight Anastasia out here. And then I also need to grab the Grace that's over here, too. Or, no, I don't need to. What I need to do is go grab the Grace at Mogwai Palace. That's what I should do. Always need to remember, it's like right there. How come she's not invading? Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we can find a way to at least semi-consistently do it, then cool. I'm all about it. Wait, how did she survive that? Oh my god. Seriously. Of course. Now I have no health. Thank you, crazy witch. Okay. She attack when you enter arena or when you hit her? Because maybe you can cheese her like DTS. She attacks when I enter the arena. It's just delayed. Right area. Okay, bear. God, barely. Leave me alone, bear. This is oh yeah, it's further over. Pretty far down. That's pretty good. Okay. I'll give you all that one. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Okay, well, we don't do that. Oh, are you fucking shitting me right now? Why are you not Alright, well... all I needed to do was touch a grace at Mogwin Palace. Bro. It should just spawn you back in the entrance of that cave. Like, what? Goofy. What did you get from him? You got Bloodflame Commands from him, right? Goofy as fuck. Last stream, you were respawned on the other Grace. I don't know anymore. The mod could be messing with something for all I know. Spawn points. One thing I've never liked about Elden Ring is how you can be so far away from an enemy, it might be so aggroed onto you, but they're never catching up to you, and you're still losing stamina, you know? I'm like, for the love of God, just, you know... Just let me run. Let me sprint again. Let me sprint. It's not a big deal. They're not catching me. Okay. All right. Just be careful. Don't use the ring through this tunnel, and we're fine. But we certainly don't want to be losing our money this early either. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay, we got Moke's Palace ready and set up. We have our Ancient Stone. We have our third Bell Bearing. Before we fight anything else, we need to go back to 4 Belfries. Now, please, for the love of God, for anybody who knows in chat, anybody who knows, please tell me the 4 Belfries, the bottom one is the one that transports you to Fair Missoula, like I've been told. The first one you run into. Please. I cannot fuck this up. It tells you it's the Crumbling Lands. It's a sign. Okay, dope. I never used the 4 Belfries. I never used them, so I don't know. I've only used one, and that's to go back and fight Grafted Scion. That's it. You got a Spear Spring here? I don't know why that looked like one. I say, no way. Just say Crumbling Lands. Good, 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 good. Hello? Okay. Here's the real question. Where does it start you out at? Ooh. Okay. I think right over there. That's where my bell bearing is. Yep. Right above my head. In the distance. Alright. Let's see about getting over there. Somehow. This is not possible, right? That looks way too far, no. You can make it from here? You think so? From the top, you think? I mean, from the top, it looks like it'd be fall damage, which is why I wasn't thinking to do it. Down further? Or down even further? This still looks way too far away. Well, you just said I can make it, now you're saying I can't. Oh, fucking Banished Knight out in fucking left field, bro. What? Wrong one, wrong one. Fuck down. No, I wasn't talking about no. I was talking about going across, not downward. Going downward is easy. Getting across is more difficult. I certainly want to know how to do it. I got to get over there. Some fucking hell. Yeah, I'm purposefully not using Garink because that's late game. Are you saying there's no other way over there except behind Garink? Like there's no way to navigate the rest of Fair Missoula? I know it's from a different entrance, but I'm saying from this entrance, is it possible? Way more complicated? Well, the only alternative I have is going here and then fighting Blackblade Kindred. It's either that or I need to find 2 colossal stones. Maybe I don't need the bell bearing, but I need 2 colossal stones. So I'm trying to... The idea is I need to get my weapon to +9 right now. So if I don't... If it's just... Yeah, that's all I wanted the bell bearing for. But if I don't need to do that... Cool. Because I have enough right now. I'm a +3. I can get a +5. I have the bell bearing for +7. I need the 2 colossals to get me to +9. Where's the bell bearing? I have the right there. I have the bell bearing to get to. I have Great Sombers. I need 2 colossals to get to +9. That's the whole thing. So if we got to reroute this area because it spawns us in somewhere new, yeah. In the main world, not in Fair Missoula. I still got to figure this place out anyway. Like, if we're going to start in a different area. Bro with that freaking amazing. Okay, black down. Where's stove? Okay. Just looking around, guys. I'm just looking around. Do I drop down? Drop down? Drop down, okay. Y'all just won't let me live, huh? Warding remnant. Really a bad thing right there, actually. Doesn't look like it leads to anywhere though, so I don't know where to go from here. That sounds like a banished knight all of a sudden. Stairs that lead to nowhere. We drop down there? Okay. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. More dropping down. Seems just a lot of dropping down spawning over here. A lot of drop downs. We can land on this one, right? When I wanted to last night. No go. How the hell did I wake anything up here? Oh my god, everything's alive and sleeping. Oh fuck. Nope, no. Just okay, Jarman. Just Jarman. Jar dude's killed everything. Great. Okay, drop down in the hole. Drop down on Dragonback. Floor? Shit. Nah, bruh. God, no more health. Leave me alone. I'm doing a very early Fair Missoula here. Oh, fuck. Okay, shut up. Do I recognize this place? Oh, there's a Grace here at least. Ooh. I can recognize where I'm at based on the other path that I used to take. This might be better. Okay, Maserati. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. Actually, big money still kind of early. This is how you get to that other arena, right? Fuck, I'm dead. Okay, well, maybe not that way. It's over here. I gotta put dogs everywhere now. Stormcaller class has the ability to double jump? Say what? Oh. Dude, I just want to play as Wilder. Even in vanilla game. That's what I want to do. Purpose does that? Only up here for this, and that's it? Oh. Okay, we didn't wake up the dragon, thank God. Doob doob doo doo. What the fuck is this place? What? Okay. Here. 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 Did I just do a big circle, though? Hope not. Ooh. Well, I mean... Blue trees. Like I'm so far away from the fucking Great Bridge. And that's what I need to get to. Unless if I wrap around this way and I'm able to go. Maybe I could be going the right way, I don't know. A clean rot night? Why? Why is there... Who the fuck are you? No, but I'm skipping you. There's mystics here, all sorts of shit. No, of course I did that. Just like that. What if beating whatever this boss is actually gives me access to the other side? I haven't fought whatever this boss is. Lansax, brother, fuck. You mean an ancient dragon that doesn't fucking poise break? Fuck. damn it. And you can't lock onto their fucking legs. The dumbest thing ever. Giant ass dragon can't lock onto their fucking legs. Oh my god. So stupid. I don't know how I survived that, but okay. That's... I'm just too weak for that. Might as well have a +0 weapon, right? Dude. Hello. Dude, these ancient dragons are such dog shit to fight. Name me one person who actually likes fighting these fucking things. I would much sooner try to, like, find a way past this boss than anything. Swear to God. That's crazy. I'm not fighting this thing. Take me back to the, I'd rather fight BBK and then fight the lion. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, wait. There's a further down? I accidentally found this. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Lady Panda. What up? What up? What up? Can't fucking see down there because camera's trash. Trash. Okay, thank you. Yo, Rafa, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Yeah, why are these mystics here, dude? So confusing. Doesn't make any sense. Come on. I'm probably going in a big circle, but I have to look around. I have to know, like, where I'm at and what I'm getting myself into. It's now that I wish that I had Assassin's Gambit, so that way I can explore around. Got some distance from that guy following me. Oh, shit! You bastards. What the hell is this now? I don't know if I want to know because there's not a Grace nearby and I'm not just gonna challenge a new boss just for the sake of doing it when I need speed. 5 gravel stone, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. God dang it. Okay, okay, heal. Nothing down here but memes, it seems like. Something tells me there's not like some... No, there's no elevator. This is just a fight for the sake of a fight here. I like some elevator that'll take me to the top. Dude, no way. Yeah, how the fuck are you meant to get, like, on this side of Farum Azula? I'm so lost. Just when I thought I was wrapping my head around the other side. When I was there. That's where the dragon is, you know? Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. I recognize this. I recognize this. If I get over here, I know where I'm going. So from this gray southeast. Could it really be that easy? I'm here. If I was able to make my way up, the bell bearing's over there. I started like up there instead. Okay. 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 We find the next grace. Yep. Go one. Like this. I recognize where I'm at. What the? Hello? Grace. Okay, so... hang on. So, from where we start for Belfries, where do we need to go? We need to look left. We need to jump off. We need to go down, right, down, down. Cool, down, cool. This way, this way. This way some more. Drop down hole. Right. This way more. Okay. I think it was... okay, yeah. Into the big circle here. Then jump off left here. 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 Down. Okay, I forgot where I went after jars. Okay, jars are gonna fuck me up because I don't know why. Oh no, I think I just went in the hole here, right? Yes. What looks like an elevator is not. Yep, so we jump down hole. Land on dragon statue, break fall. Bang, bang. Yep. Go across here. Go across here. Okay. One past them. Past them. Bang. Bang. Grace. Rat Grace. Yep. Cool. This is where we go southeast. Southwest. Nope. No, 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 no. Get that one. Boom. Can we make this one, by the way? Can. Awesome. We got no blue. Nice. Boom, we got Grace. Ooh. Well, I think we found it, man. Okay. Wonder where I could actually make this jump from. Pillar? Right here, the pillar? Oh. What the fuck? Hello? Actually fell down in an okay area? Hello? No. Okay. Too risky, too risky, too risky. Okay, so I found my path, but I do not have colossals with this new path. It's a problem. So what if I stand like right here on this thing? Okay, that works. I don't think this is a drop down where I'm supposed to be. Maybe it is. Yes, it is. Okay, then dog. Yep. Drop down, then dog. Then up. Then up. Then up. Then up. Then up. Insane map design, I know, right? Here. Here. Left. Straight. Grace. And boom. The new Elder Lion Seraphite. Okay, cool. I've got everything except 2 Colossals. That's all I don't have. But after Sarah, we can go upstairs and instantly to Malekith. I found my path. Hell yeah. As soon as I find a way to get 2 Colossals, then we fight Dairu. And then we go into Lindell. I just don't know where they are. I need 2 Colossals. Someone mentioned before the yellow annex tunnel. There were 3 in there. I know I only need 2. But if we swear off getting the bell bearing anymore, colossal somber stone, yellow annex tunnel. Shit. We might have to. We might have to. Let's see how difficult that's going to be. Yellow Annex Tunnel is actually right here. I know that because that's where you fight Estelle. Or the other Estelle. Shit. I'm hoping it's easy. So we'd have to fight Anastasia, go to Yellow Annex Tunnel, then go to Moog Palace. Interesting. Crunch. Leave me alone, don't see me. Wait, is the tunnel now guarded by... Tunnel now guarded by a motherfucking town? No, right? What? What? Oh, shit. What is this? You might want to get your life sorted out then. If you're finding him in your bed. see something here. Left side? If you're eating straight ham in your bed, I would not judge you for that. I say do it. You eat that ham. What I don't like about this is the rock structures are, like, not really there. Like, what they're showing. Warrant, fucking seriously? Pushes me off of everything, dude. Don't even think it's possible. It's too far. A little too far. A little too far. Ooh. That would be perfect, too, if I could get up there. Yeah. Yeah, you might want to check if more than ham fell out. That's true. That's very true. Like, the building's actual boundary is not there. Not really where the rubber meets the road, you know what I mean? Too far. Come on, no way. Oh shit. Important W. What the fuck? Shit. Oh fuck, don't reset me all the way back there. God damn it. You fucking... I swear to God. Not a grace in sight. What's up, Mithrix? Don't forget to cut this series into shorts. Really good moments in those playthroughs. You think so? I'm gonna grab the grace over here, man. Because holy shit, that'll be annoying if I die again. I'm just thinking, man, thinking of seeing if there's like a skip that's worth it here. Obviously, I don't know. This is all brand new. This town. Fuck, man. Torrent, seriously. I love how he'll do a 180, but if you're like 90 degrees the wrong way, he won't do like a 90 degree. Probably can't get on that with him. All right, I'm gonna try something. Like it would be possible, but I just don't know. Too far? Still too far? Close. Not high enough? Probably not even possible. I already see myself getting pushed off of that. Maybe we look for an in-town skip somewhere, if possible. Yeah. It's not open. one town that has like no fucking ladders at all. Why on earth would I need to come out here though? What I want to know. Watch this all be for naught because, like, the tunnel's like still underground. You're not gonna be able to do anything. Not enough space to move. What else do we got around here? Okay, there's a fucking ladder right here. Yo, auto-targeting goes crazy. Alright, you know, I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you the whole fucking time. There's no way. I'll listen to that bullshit the whole time. Well, more stairs. Oh my god, okay. So you can go up higher no matter what. What if I could maybe... Or... Here... No, not enough room. A little more to the right, maybe? I hope. Yeah, it's just not going to give me the height, I think. There's probably a way to get on these get on these rooftops higher and stay up there. cool. Don't fly off this time. And he flew off again. Bruh, it's like okay, now I get like maximum distance. It's so fucking funny. At no other point was I getting that kind of distance. Wow. Dude. Don't even need to, just grind it out. Oh no, I can't get up there. Way back here then. How about that? Now it's not enough. Great. Dude, oh my god, I'm getting pushed off. There's no way. There's no way, that's so crazy. Fucking scam. Scam, scam, scam. Is it too far back? This won't make it there. Am I purposefully being just pushed off? That's a fucking scam, man. Thank you. Oh my god. Just so that way I can see what my options are. Holy shit. Bad part about it is no options. There's like nowhere to fucking go. Like straight up, nothing, nowhere to go. Just shy. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, come on, can you guys fix that? That's stupid. Come on, that's stupid. If I fly face first into a building like this, I obviously want to land at the ground below, not go and fall off the edge around the corner. What fucking sense does that make, man? It's probably easier said than done. I probably should stop complaining. Alright, well, that didn't really lead us, I think, anywhere we wanted to go. No major skips. Doesn't seem like. And I hear something zapping over there. I don't know what that is. So. A little tedious just to get to one fucking tunnel. That otherwise known, what, Onyx Lord or some shit? Great. Double Onyx Lord. Bro, you trying to queue moves when you have to be close? Okay. Get your dumbass over here. Holy fuck. Oh, now you want to come running for me. Ah, okay. Yeah. Now it's a thing. Yeah. Dude, come on. Thank you. Well, okay. All I have to do is run past these guys to get down to the tunnel now? Okay. Alright, let's see. I've wasted a whole lot of time just to figure out. Okay, just run past them all. If that's the case, I'm still not mad about it. It's like, okay, whatever. That means there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things we have to do here in Consecrated Snowfields. Kill the Albinaric Archer. Kill Anastasia. Come straight here to the tunnel. Grab the stones. Get back out. Cheese the Sanguine Noble. And then go to Moog Palace. Now, here's the issue. Where? Right. Where would these colossals be? Because this is a big deal. This is a really big deal. That's all we need from here. And then we're out. Like, we're fucking out of here. I don't give a shit about any of you guys. Freezing grease. Need it. I imagine it's got to be a purple pickup, if anything, right? Shit. Oh, wait. What is it? There's one. One's on a wall. Okay, before the ladder. Wait, Dumpy. Okay, we got wings of stealth shit. That's not happening. Dude. For the love of God. Let me just figure out where this... There's supposed to be another one. Somewhere. Did I run past it, maybe? Was it on the wall? I just never saw it. Okay, that's the Grace. Here. It said there were like 3 in this tunnel. Obviously only need 2. Okay, brother, I need to be able to look around. You guys are really making that tough for me. Perhaps I drop down here? Maybe? Ooh, what's that? What's that? That's a grate. Okay, never mind. Dead body, maybe? No? Where the fucking colossals, brother? Dude, what the? Oh my god. Where are they at? Bummer. Ugh. Terrible. Three colossal somber stones. Now, maybe I have to defeat that guy. I don't know. Also very possible. If that's the case, we just run to him and just kill him. Wait, there's a stone back here. Like 9 great smithing stones. 1 colossal so far. God. Brother, I can do this all day. Please don't tell me Estelle is the other two. There's a stone back here. Another great. Whoa, shocker. Oh, this is disappointing. Kind of disappointing. How do I say your name? Merjani? Al Merjani? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. One in the... I forgot where I got the first one, but right before Dumpy. To the right. Hidden. Okay. Okay. This is crazy now. Okay. Okay. What's up? How are we? Upper bell bearing, all of this, yep. Bang, 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 bang. 2. Purchase. Bell bearing shot. No. Here bell bearing. And I'm gonna want maybe 10 of those. 10 of those. I think 10's just a nice round number. I want 10 of those. Cool. I'm planning on getting a free copy of GTA 6 from Captain Sparrow. Who? Captain Sparrow. Captain Sparrow.
You're no match loud. You're...
Okay, plus 10 before we even go to Lindell. Or even fight Dairu. Plus 10, it's possible. Yep. Jack Sparrow. I don't think anybody would blame you either. I gotta be careful. Let's try and make this our first try. Make this in one try here. Nice trainer, Lily. Yeah. Up. Okay. I think we stand like right. We stand like right here. Yeet. Okay, I think we get it almost every time now, actually. Oh yeah. Nice. Easy. Plus 10 before we even fight this jabroni. Let's go. But Gino's gonna get in the way over here, of course. Gino. Alright, come on. He's got all the games for us. Savvy. Gino. Gino, I need you to chill. Thank you. Yeah, I skipped the entire castle. Why is it always Gino? Found a couple of cool skips for Fair Missoula, too. Yep, and now we have our plus fucking 10 weapon before we fight this guy, which is crazy, dude. Okay, let's crafting. Have another one of these. I'll eventually. I don't. Yeah. Physic. Opening. I think we're good. I'll level up. 40 strength. That means we don't need. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Stance break, you bitch. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Out of Castle Morn now. And then we're gonna go east. Make sure it's east. Right? Right? Okay. I thought it was east. Yeah, what? Huh? Huh. Why is it always Gino? Where was that damn tower? Thought it was east of Morn. No? West of Morn? There's no way, right? No. In a forest?
Welcome to the channel.
Pabrothi, thank you for the follow. How we doing? Hey, I'm picking up all this stuff that I wouldn't normally pick up. It must have been west. No. Sorry. No. We go back to Merchant. It's fucking east of the Merchant, not of Morn. Okay, got it. Sorry. It'll be soon. Yeah, we'll have to change a couple things from yesterday. So. I'm not much of a speedrunner, so this is still like, I'm still a super duper novice. But it's something new that I was able to create, you know, my routing from the ground up, not using anybody else's strats, not using anybody else's routing, nothing, you know what I mean? Just what I can learn myself. I think that's why I've been having so much fun with it, is because it's nobody else's but mine. Okay. Okay, this is cool. Grab Grace just in case we fall off here. Gotta remember to do that. Go bang. And I think I should rest here. And level up. Alright. Gonna steal the map for some time? That's fine. We go like this, we go like this, and we go up. Yep. And then let's get over to the corner. Invisible wall. Okay, I guess it's just better just to jump off there. Alright. These guys can be a bitch, so might as well. Thank you. Okay, get into the fight because there's a Stake America Nothing else matters except fighting this guy. Nice. Risky. Yo, Raphael, what's dude? What the heck? Thank you for the 5 freaking gifted. Guys, if you got a sub from Raphael, please tell him thank you. That's extremely generous. All right. Gotta play this a little bit more careful because I'm out of blast here. That's very, very generous. Thank you so much for the 5, dude. Oh my god, he got so much poise through that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn it. All right. We got plenty enough power to get through it, but not really enough health. Damn it. Thank you again very much for the 5 gifted. Wow. At least we do restart right here. Fine. This time with 5 flasks instead of 3. Need the money back. Nice. Get that extra hit in. Yeah, I think we're just gonna shake this time. What? Okay. Now stance break. My character fucking whiffed? Okay, so I guess it's about safer strategy here. Fudge. Man, that sucks. Was that Belos 18? Bilos, thank you for the follow. All right, let's just, I guess, play it safer. Safer's not really fast, which is what I'm going for. Infinite combo chain, yay! Do the foot, do the foot. Ah, gotta be closer, a little bit closer. Fine. It's fine. Yep. Gives me an opportunity to drink. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, the blood. Yeah. I think I have a boatload of damage reduction right now too, and I'm just not getting it. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, dude, I know what I did. Or didn't do, sorry. Like, why is this fight not happening fast enough? Okay, my mistake. I shouldn't make that mistake again. Drink. Jesus Christ. Which always has an answer for it. Drink! I swear it's eating my inputs, dude. Jesus Christ. Cool. Can you hit him? Ah. Okay, there we go. GG's. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Can't forget the rot pots. The rot really does a lot of work. Yeah, he always gets a hit in. Yeah, always. Bosses are perfectly timed to be annoying like that. Sir. Okay, got that. Like we need a big bump to our vigor. Really low at this point. Alright, fast. Make sure we don't have anything else. We could craft increase physical damage, yep. I think 10 more strength actually gives us a lot. All right, cool. More jot time. aggressive with it, I guess. Can you stop, dude? You're being like the absolute Morgott douchebag. Like that kind of douchebag. Well, you're stained. Weapon art. Damn, I barely got out of that. Yep. Nice. Okay. Cool. And now we need to move on to Kmart. This is actually probably a waste of time to actually talk to her.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Well, not for the sacred tier, it's not. Alright, we need a teleporter. Cool. We go fight Kmart. Not before. Consume all rooms. Don't have any. Remembrances. Yes. Okay. Whoop, oh. Hello, game. Alright, Underworld. So for your river. Oh, that's right. Okay, thank you. Cool. Shit off my screen, dude. I swear to God. Next. Easy. Go. So this begs the question, do we go for... I don't think we even stop here, to be honest with you. Do we go for... Actually, you know what? I do need to stop here. Maybe replenish flasks. Just in case. This is a very dangerous area. And I'm going to need more blue. Yeah. Do we go for Moog first, or do we go for Malekith first? Who's scaled higher? Didn't I grab something right here? That was like, oh yeah, combat remnant. That's right. That's good. Really good. Yup. Brace up here. Nice, very nice. Worked out perfectly. Pretty sure it's Malekith who scaled higher. Okay. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, we don't even need the walkways. We did a little something like this. I think we transferred tree branches like this. Or no, I went up tree branch. Okay, just remembering. I went up to, I transferred tree branches with this one. And I went around over there and I cleared it. That's right. Stamina issue. Bro right here is gonna hit me. Yeet! And we're in. See, now we're chilling. Now we're at the boss. Now we are at the boss. Okay. Drink. Get our rot pots ready. Oh, motherfucker. damn it. I didn't think he has a reach for that shit. That's right, the fucking... Dude, that's a bullshit-ass attack. Because it frame traps you. Like, you get stuck in it. You get hit once and you're just stuck in it. And it's basically death. Like, why won't they make an attack where it's like, it'll spin, 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 then he stops for, like, even a brief moment, and then spins some more. But no, it's a constant spin that'll just eat your entire life form. Fucking hate this. Now my rot pots are gone because... Oh my god. Okay, so it's not the fight that I was hoping for, but it's a fight we... Great. There's no point even trying to rot him. I got one left. Stupid. Just fight him, maybe. Oh, I'm dead here. I have no stamina. Okay, no, I made it out. Can't even get a charged R2 on him anywhere. Sucks. That missed? Hello? Of course, it's always like he's always retreating, dog. You ain't got that mesmer swag like that, bro. Of course it misses. I wouldn't. Huh. Can't see through that. Y'all might want to like fix the visuals on that because of course. I'm running like 35% damage reduction and I'm just still getting cooked by this. I'm not sure you, I've already beaten this mod, like, a few times. I don't think you're aware of, like, what I'm trying to do. I appreciate the build, suggestion, though. This constant running is just an annoyance, bro. Oh, oh. Worse. I'm gonna capitalize on that ball. Annoying, bro. Of course. Yet again. Oh my god. He moves so much. Fuck, dude. Of course that misses. Why wouldn't it? Who's he poking at there? Nice. Nice. And I'm dead. And I'm fucking dead. Doesn't seem like there's going to be a fast way to kill this guy. Just an annoying way to kill this guy. Wait for him to actually do, like, the bird thing or whatever, so you have an opening. Oh, like Deer Graph, man. This is another one of those enemies where I'm like, what's the purpose of having combo attacks? Because you'll never get a chance to use them. Never. What is that? Sure, I'll get a chance to heal. Cool, yeah, I like that. I'm only getting in damage right now because, like, it's phase 1. really fucking matter. It's kind of hard to dodge backwards with that bird strike, as well as, you know, through it. Brother, how much fucking range do you got? Jesus Christ. That's more like it. Can't see through that until it's too late. Nice. Never enough time for the weapon art either. I love that. Never enough time to do a combo. Never enough time to do your weapon art. It's kind of fucking sad, really. An explosion, right? Yeah. Nice. You know why it never works? It's because he doesn't have any kind of like micro staggers at all. You know? Like if you hit him with your weapon art, it's like, oh, well, then it makes more sense because like there's like a small flinch to it, and therefore, you know, like that's like a little bit of an opening to at least escape the next time. Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ. I got greedy there with 2, I will say. Yeah. Never enough time. Never enough time, dudes. It's like suffocating. Not in a good way either. That's strange. Why does he keep doing that? I'm dead now. Yeah. Yep. With someone like Melania, for instance, at least there's either an opening to do your weapon art. Some of them, not all of them. It's not like you can just like do whatever weapon art exists in the game, you know. But you can. She'll have like micro flinches or something like that allow. Okay, if you end up flinching her, then you're able to escape the next sequence of events. This guy doesn't have anything like that, man. Seriously? Asking for too much here, I think. Asking for too much here. You know, it wouldn't be, you know what? I will say it wouldn't be nearly as bad if the magic shit wasn't so... It didn't hit so fucking hard like the magic stuff on the ground. Right? Even with the 20% damage reduction I got for magic, it still hits like a motherfucker. It still hits so hard. Lucky that he kind of stayed in the same spot there. Nice. Seriously. Just sit still for like a moment. That's all. That's all, dude. Just... Brother, that missed. Fuck that attack. Right in your butt. I'm hit. Fuck. Dude, can we fucking hit the guy? God dang. Oh my. That would have stance broken too, I think. Yep, it would have. Holy shit, annoying ass boss. Ugh.
Yeah, buddy.
Actually,
Lightweight.
fucking annoying, bro.
Lightweight.
No. Not there's of all the new bosses of the Convergence, like, that's probably one of my least favorite ones. I hate to say it, but no. I don't like that one that much. Did y'all say Malekith is scaled higher? Is that what the consensus is? Right? Malekith is scaled higher than Moog? Bro, I have 15% in my physic with that guy. 15%. I have another 10% damage reduction, and then 20 by any magic. Any magic. And he still hits like, and with all, like, heavier armor on. Heavier than, and he hits hard as a motherfucker. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It wasn't this way, was it? Wait, I thought it was. No, it's to the right of this. Oh, great. Yeah, that really helped. Holy shit. I just like bosses that are either too big to see or move like the wind themselves. I don't mind that so much as if I don't get an opportunity, like if I don't get enough windows of opportunity to actually like fight the boss, you know what I mean? You know what I mean by fight the boss, like actually engage in like meaningful combos in exchange with the boss or the enemy. But I can't do it because it's roll, 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 roll. Okay, one punch. And that's it. And that's all you get? Like, I don't know. It could just be me. It could be that particular boss. Like, there's some really, really well done ones in this alone. There's always going to be a couple I probably really disagree with. Because, you know, the rule of three. Fucking rule of three, man. Alright, Conrad. I didn't pick up a parry shield this time, did I? I did not. Alright, so it's just me and Conrad. Fuck, can y'all fuck off? I'm fighting a boss. Which is typically why my go-to is always, can I parry this boss? Right? Because obviously parrying a boss, unless they require multiple, it always interrupts their attack sequences. So it's like, oh fuck, I get to attack now. you know? Or, you know, parry and then one light attack, parry another light attack, parry maybe a heavy attack, and then get the riposte. It's like, well, that makes sense to me. But you shouldn't have to necessarily do that to get that same kind of experience, in my opinion, right? Why should I have to parry, like, or why should I have to, like, dodge, like, 30 times before I actually have, like, an opening to, like, do something with? Midpoint, right? I think it's midpoint. It is. Back. I should have done this already. Not being very quick about this. Right. Easy.
As clear as day. The coming of the whole dynasty.
Wheels, welcome back, dude. I agree. Having to dodge like 20 attacks before you get in one is not that enjoyable a fight. It's really not. It's not enjoyable at all. You are correct. Right. All right. Oh, no. Go back. Let's go back. Change physics one more time. Nothing. Yeah. Charge attack. I'm getting a whole lot of charge attacks to this guy. Has reasons. Because this one also moves around quite a bit. I don't know if the rules of the contest say we can actually summon people in still. I don't know. Summon the NPCs. Oh, dude, come on. Dude. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, I love that missing row. I love that for us. Yeah, sit the fuck down. Nope, nope, bad. Alright, he's gonna do another one. Right? Okay. Thank you. Really? Thank you. Just die. Alright, we came in from this way, right? I gotta remember the door. I gotta remember the door for the skip. Yes, came in this way. We exit through this way. Actually, wait, no, I have to rest. Because it's straight up, it's just Malekith next, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right upstairs, yeah. Head out right now. Let's go. First try. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I was hoping that would do more. Yeah, I hate being close to that attack, but I'm trying to hurry. I'm shocked no stance break here, though. What the fuck? Like, what? Where's my stance break at? You know, where, dude, what the hell? Like, what? Where was that stance break? He's rotted, which is good. even try to get greedy with it, dude. Dude, I share like no stance break whatsoever. Just let the rot consume him a little bit, I guess. Thank you. To kill what? What's up, Zimu? Zimu? What is this, Superman or Elden Lord? Can it be both? Can it be both? Alright, should be an easy fight right here. Then we have to fight fire giant ass. Stance breaking. Thank you. What's up with stance breaking, man? I feel like I should have done it so many extra times. Just not happening. God, I output more damage on my level 1 build because Golden Vow, fucking RTSR, and all that other stuff. Flame Army Strength and the right talismans, just it's so much better. Overhead smash, thank you. Nice. Not bad. Didn't get to sleep, huh? What the fuck? That was visual clutter if I've ever seen it. I legit can't make it over there, so... Okay, I thought it was going to be the 1-2. No. We're going a little further than that. Come on. Ow. Hello? Hello? Let's see, you gonna do something here? Yeah, you're gonna roll again. And then roll again. I fucking knew it. Time waster. Fucking time waster. Got greedy there. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Derek, come on. Jesus Christ. Those trees are like in your way, so you're like thinking you have to. Maybe the other one didn't explode. Okay. Wow, what a long fight. Very long, annoying fight right now. Okay, you're not doing the 2. No? Oh my god. Okay. Now that's all the keystones. Could be. Nice. What's up, Rube? What's up, dude? Oh, shit.
This world and death. Are you prepared to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Yeah, Blue Point did it. The Demon Souls remake? Yeah. That's what everybody says. Oh, I knew you'd come. Schmack. Dude, stop. Dude, get out of here. That's so fucking delayed over the usual Crucible Knight shit. Are you fucking serious with this? That is supposed to... Dude, get fucked, dude. Absolutely. Get fucked. There's no way. Whatever. Wasting my fucking rot pots here. Takes 3 just to get him. He doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing. Okay, now so we don't get a rot him. Cool. This is the hard fucking see. Yeah, you read that input, didn't you? Good job. You read that input very well. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. All right. Summoning sickness will reduce. Wait, what is summoning sickness? What the fuck was that? This fucker was not nearly as difficult last time I fought him. And all I really had to do, let's be for real, was like that. All I had to fucking do the whole time. Dude, the fucking input read is so rough. I hate that. Huh. Oh, you want a chance to attack? Good fucking luck. You must parry, right? See, this is why I should buy a parry shield earlier, just for this guy, honestly. Because Crucible Knights are disgustingly easy to parry. I think I probably should. Yeah. It'd probably be smarter just to do that. Now I have like no more rot pots though. That part really sucks. I don't want to have to keep going back for rod pots, you know? Then again, I had to do a couple of fights a couple of times. And I wasted them. I have 20 of those, though. Wait, just get 20 of each. I wonder if poise would make a difference in this build at all. Extra poise. I don't know how much it gives, but... Just have that. $25%? Hmm. No. What did I want to do? Craft. What did that give me? 30? Damn. 30. Alright. Got free time. Stamina! I've got no stamina! There we go. Not one slide. Finally. That's not bad. That's what I wanted right there.
Thy strength
Befits your mom. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I know. God damn it. I hate yes or no options on. Do you want to consume all? Yes. That's why I clicked it. Fuck. Bruh. Why I clicked it. What's up, McLovin? I'm good. I'm good. Why the fuck else did I click that shit? I know you can rot this motherfucker too. Which is pissing me off more that he's not rotting. Whatever. Oh, come on. That hits you even when you're behind him? What? God, my flask restoration is so bad. That's why I have to keep doing it. Oh, come on. Thank you. No, it's not worth it. Animalania? No. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm fucking dead, yeah. I'm fucking dead. Why? Because he does Elden Stars before 30% health, and then just... Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Holy shit. Wow. Animalania is probably one of... It's the flashiest, but probably one of the worst katanas in the game, actually. You need a shitload of rot pots for Radagon. Knocked you out of that, didn't I, bitch? A lot of damage. Not gonna lie. Maybe some fucking weird right now. Okay. Done. This is a tough build for Elden Beast just because of the range. It's tough to hit him. And I know that sounds weird because it's like, well, you use Starfist. Starfist, you know you have to be right up on his bones. So whatever. Okay. Into bang bang. Into the DLC we go. There's no fucking way this is gonna be like super fast, man. This takes a lot. No, Cerulean Coast. Right, quote unquote speed run. This takes a lot, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm stuck on, but that just sucks. Come on, dude. Fucking die. Oh my god. Okay. How are you not stance broken, my guy? What? Interesting. Usually, dude, it takes two. And only two. Interesting, okay. I mean, dead, but at what cost? Peace! Back this way. Oh! Oh, that was close. Oh shit, dude, I never picked up the other torrent. Faster one. Alright. I remember, that's not a stone, right? I think right here is the first somber, right? Somber. Come on, bust through the wall. Right. I don't remember where the second one was. I'm just looking again. Not a rune arc. Large shadow smithing stone. It's not a large somber though. I'm pretty sure there's one over here. This fucking guy, right? Right. Back here. There's the large somber. I don't remember where the great somber is, but Bridget, opens the shortcut because what we're gonna need, we are gonna need shortcut to the entrance. Yes. Do we think maybe it's worth it after we get our plus 10 to just come here and try to get plus 14 for everything? Like legit everything? There's the Great Somber. I don't remember where the fucking... It's the Great Somber. That gets us to plus 13, but I remember we could get to plus 14. I just don't remember what, like, gives us plus 14. Bro. Not that serious. $11, $12, $13. That puts us at 13. I forgot what puts us at 14. I don't remember where I found that. Kind of important, though. But I've never found what puts us at plus 15. Not once. Am I supposed to just get lucky, I guess? I don't know. Fuck. There's probably one here somewhere, I just don't know. What the fuck, dude? Remember, I picked up so many non-useful ones. Now I'm back here, so maybe you can't get to plus. Maybe you can't get to plus 14 before the psycho lady. All right, Quicksilver. Isn't there shortcut now? Can I... No, it's not. Right, yeah, this is the shortcut. Later, bitches. All right. Nice. Good start. Oh, that's fucking awesome, actually. I'm fine with it. All right, cool. GG. Super fast. Super fast. Super duper awesome fast. Shit. Wasn't here. Keeper's burning pan. There's a trap in here, right? Huh. Wasn't here. We got Blessing America. The problem is, even if I find the plus 14 runner somewhere, plus 14 stone, I gotta backtrack and come back up here again. Dragon ashes. Remember there was, yeah, this right here. And I never checked it. Golden extract. What do you need, man? Okay, alright. I'm not entirely certain it's worth it to try to get plus 14 if we find one. And then lifting aromatic is actually kind of fucking good. Not this one, right? No, it's not. Where the shit does this take you? Oh no, this is where we want to go, right? That's another warding remnant over there. Do have another heirloom remnant, but like... Come on, dude. Why do y'all hit harder than the fucking boss, bro? Jesus. This was the right way. Oh, that's here. There's stone in this? Oh. Dude, are we dead ass right now? Okay, I guess we are. Oh, that's right. Now the thing's not here. All right. Y'all made a truly terrible run back. Oof. Dark Souls 2 level of terrible. Take that. Nope. Either. I don't think I'm finding one. I know that's not it right there. Can we? There we go. Thank you. Not on this guy either. No, it's just those. Okay. Okay. I find this to be quite strange. There's no colossals on the way to the boss. Not even one. You want to make final preparations for your last fight? Well, good luck with that. You know? And because we're here. I got rot pots. Do I rot him in first phase or no? I tried to rot him in second phase, I think. Yeah, there might even be a colossal like up here. The problem I have is like, okay, it's all the way here to final boss. Well, now guess what? I have to go all the way back to. I have to go back and like smith my weapon. And then I got to make that run back again. For what? Just to get a plus 14. You know? Like, dude. Come on. That's... I don't know, absurd. And like the run back is kind of hectic, so now I have half my flasks and I'm going to attempt to fight him. You know, they should have put a Grace nearby. To be perfectly honest with you, they should have put a Grace nearby. Ow. Personally, I would like to start out with, like, full everything, so... Gotta remember the delay on the Mesmer move right there. Okay. Should I... I have 5, yep. He's doing it from really far away this time. Dude, I'm not close to you, brother. Since when do you... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Since when does he do that follow-up after the double Renala swords? Or Rolana swords? I've never seen that. In the hours I spent... you know, trying to diagnose that fight last night. Greeting there. Ooh, that was really bad. Holy shit, I thought I was fine, but I guess not. Holy shit. Ah. Run into the same fucking problem last night. Do all your close range attacks when I'm not even near you. Nice, sounds smart. Now I've seen that twice. Alright, there we go. Okay, it didn't take me 40 tries tonight, so I understand the fight a little bit better now. Cool.
fallen leaves.
Yeah, we got him. Need to practice that, but... Need to practice that. Thanks. Gotta practice that. Eesh. Yeah, yes. Okay, so it's about having a cleaner first phase and not having to heal during the phase transition, and then I can get off like 3 rot pots, just chucking them. Chuck, 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 chuck. Like right as phase transition, the rot will do the work. It'll do a lot of work. By the time the rot wears off, it's the equivalent of you getting another 5 or 6 charged R2s in. Maybe 5, you know? It does a lot of damage. Just add it on. So, definitely worth it. Yeah. I think we ended up this time with a little more power than we did last time. Ended up with 68 vigor. Dude, I didn't touch my endurance. I didn't upgrade my endurance even one time this whole run. So, upgrading... We were able to get through it without having to upgrade endurance or mind. Just strength, just vigor. That's it. I could have done better on some fights, which just saved me a lot of time. But overall, I think the routes... It's not super fast. But then again, what they want you to do is not super fast. You know? I do think, however... Side note, might need to find a way to fight that Blood Fiend Mystic better, because I could take a +3, if I could beat him with a +3 weapon, after we get, like, the Colossals from the tunnel, and then, like, we have enough to upgrade to level 10, I wonder if maybe we should go ahead and commit to getting +13. Before we fight anything else. Even in Lindell. That'd make much lighter work of Morgott. Everyone. It could be a waste of time, I don't know. Because our stats are still relatively low around that time, too. Oh, I already have. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's one of those weapons, though, that you're not going to get a whole lot of chances to... You're not going to get a whole lot of chances to actually pull off the full combos, you know? You get interrupted all the time. Yeah, dude, what the hell? If I was able to get +13 before even fighting this asshole. Playing Summer to Rot, feel like the build only pushes me to use spells instead of melee. Any suggestions and changes I can do? That's part of it. It's a hybrid build. You're supposed to use melee plus spells. That's what I did. I stuck with the Ant Spur and then, you know, a lot of incants. Like, that's where the power really is. It really... Rot weapons are so weak. It sounds like you just want to see big yellow numbers on the board. That's not what you get. I promise you, that's one of the most powerful classes in the entire thing. Don't think in terms of like, yeah, right? That's a good snap, right? You can't think in terms of like, oh, I want to see those big yellow chunks of damage done, and that's... If I don't see that, then it's weak. Can't think like that. Now, on the opposite side of that, even if you're seeing, like, I tried the Madness build. Nah. Was not for me. But the Rot was insane. The Rot class allowed me to do every status effect in the book. I prefer physical damage in Darren and bonk people. It's not a bonking class. That's why it stuck with the Ansper. That's like, look at the weapon sheet, and you see Ansper on there. You see, one of the new weapons, the tri scythe. You have that if you want a big heavy weapon, the tri scythe. If you want a big old heavy rot weapon, there's your option. And then the other one was Scorpion Stinger, so a dagger. It's not about, like, you know, big colossal weapons. It still does physical damage when you're poking or hitting. You're still doing physical. You're not doing magic, you're not doing holy, you're not, you know what I mean? But the Rot class isn't for you if that's not satisfied. But I promise you, by the time you get closer to end game, that's the probably the most broken class in the entire thing. Crowd control is crazy. You can death blight enemies, which is crazy. Like, you proc Rot and then you get healed. Oh, does anybody know by chance? I mean, this guy's, which one of these is for him? I wonder. And is it good? There's a bug in Lake of Rot. I can't light the pillars to open the door, fight the boss, get my spells. Really? I didn't have trouble with it. What's the issue? It just won't light? How many of them did you light up, by the way? That was a good run. We didn't we didn't do nearly as much. Yeah. Here's where the issue. Well, you gotta wait till it's fixed then. Yet. Can I light a pillar to game crashes? Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait till they fix it. That's all. What's up, Cage? Thanks for the daily check-in, brother. I kind of wish I didn't have to do this, though. I'll be quite honest with you. Kill the prelate guy and then come over here to the church. That's big time waste. That's a really big time waster. Stat that could scale on the dragon lightning boss? What do you mean? Can you explain a little bit better? Go back upstairs. Actually, I do want to try something. See if it's... Because that scarred guy was, like, pissing me off, and that should not happen. He's an easy win. So, let's see if... Honestly, if parrying is still, like... You know... The move for him. We should go with the old rickety crackety super stupid yield. Deograph, yeah, something that would inflict the damage to Tom, stun him. Yeah. So I had enough rot pots, and if I have a pretty clean first phase, or I at least am at full health at first by the time first phase is done, then I will have enough time to chuck some rot pots at him. And yeah, once I finally got the rot to proc, I had a much easier fight. Much easier fight, and it was pretty good. All right, so let's see if it's probably smarter, guys, to actually parry him and kind of not have to deal with his bullshit, you know? There you go. All right. Damage even with a plus 13 is not looking great, but I'd say it does make the fight way more manageable. You know, he doesn't get a chance to do much. If I were to rot him at the start, if I were to rot him at the start, it would be, yeah, seems to be less of a, like, I have to manage his bullshit. Ooh. Hey, this is not Night Rain. You can't jump fucking grab attacks like that. Holy fuck, he hits hard, dude. Does seem much more manageable. Dude, give me a fucking chance to heal. Jesus Christ. So goddamn annoying. And you know all the things we hate about fucking Elden Ring? You know, like not having a chance to heal? Yeah, let's make that worse for everybody. So I just wanted to see what it's like when if I get the rot proc off, right? All right, Ordovis. I'm not gonna hit. Holy shit! Why does it do so much? Holy fuck! Wow. That's an insane amount of damage that one attack does. Really bad. Think about attacking here, don't do it. See, I tried doing an attack as on Wake Up, punished for it. That's fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Dude, I rolled past the fucking attack. Are you serious? Oh. What? Holy shit. I seriously don't know which is better, which is worse. Should I parrying seems like it'd be okay, but up to a degree. It might be better to just sit there and do the like the poise shit. I'm going like this is not happening fast at all, and that's the problem I have with it. I'm trying to rot him again. It takes like fucking 5 rot pots. Really? Still not rock? Hello, thank you. More like it. So you're better off doing 2 of those? I mean, that's a lot of damage, honestly. And on Wake Up, hit him with another. It like... I'm just... Dude, okay, it is way better, but like... Gotta rot him. Yeah, it's so much faster this way. But I need blue right now. I need blue. So. Stay the fuck off of me, bro. Blue. Okay. Yeah, again. Yeah, it's just way better. Just one cycle him, yeah. It seems like a smart idea to, like, you know, I can do it through that attack, too. Yeah. I'm wearing defensive. Alright, yes, not worth it. Just, dude, I wasn't two-handing? Hello? Did you run any percent? You can see if there's a glitch or a cheese. By any percent, are you saying it's, or do you mean like unrestricted, where major glitches are not allowed, obviously, but like if there's a way to skip the boss, sure. Yeah, but like if I was able to like find a way around this building or something like that and not go in the boss door. Ooh, I found a way to get around that boss. But no, I think he's going to be mandatory. He's going to be mandatory. Yeah. It's not like he's a problem. This is one of the least problem fights in the entire run, but you know, he was just stupid. I guess I just have to time those swings a little more. Maybe fixing the build would be smart too, like in my physic, for instance. Obviously not having charge attacks, because I wouldn't be doing charge attacks, but like having HP restore over time or something like that would be super helpful. And I'm just going to poise my way through. I also wonder. Nah. Probably not. Hell, I wonder if this would even be worth it at some point, man. For a fight like that, I wonder if... How long does that last for? 3 minutes. I can't. No, there's no opportunity to switch builds. Zero opportunity. That'd be the most time-consuming thing. I mean, I do wonder if like maybe there's another build that would work faster in like in everything that I'm doing. You know. Like one of the other starter classes, I don't know, could be better for all I know. Could. Doubtful, but could. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to rot him here because I just don't have enough. Let's see. Let's see what happens when I just like kind of heal all the way through. Right. Why is my health not coming back? Oh, I didn't pick that one. So I got this very, very interesting tier. Automatically healed me. I have a plus 13 weapon right now, and I'd be fighting him, but I think with like a plus 10, so we would be rotting him. right? So if we rot him and then... We are a little bit stronger than usual, so... Alright. For instance... And why on earth was I unable to rot, fucking Radagon, man? I feel like 5 pots at his dumbass. I'm gonna drink here. I'm gonna rot him, and then we're gonna like try to power all the way through it without healing or anything. Finally. Well, I'm gonna have to heal at least once. Hell yeah, Happy Meal, baby. If I break this shield, I can get it instant. Got the heal. Damn. Just spamming weapon art right there. Fucking spamming the weapon art. Interesting. What up, Alejandro? Yeah, it's going good, man. We cleaned up a couple of things. Made it, I'd say, maybe a little bit better. I'd say. My only issue is I can't, like, practice any of these guys at the level I would be at, more or less, when I do find them. Every one of these, with the exception of Dairu, like, we have to be able to rot them, and Elton Beast. We have to be able to rot them. They're just too tanky. What other class, in your guys' opinion, if you know anything about this mod at all, would even hold a candle to doing something like this? Definitely not Perfumer. Rot is super fucking good. I mean, Godskin Celebrant? Like Black Flame? I don't know how good it is. I heard Stormcaller's kind of disgusting now. where you transform into a dragon or a godkin. Well, they have they do have transformations. They do have transformations. Dude, Dreadnought seems to be the move though. Like where he starts, like the entire initial setup seems to be really good, really fast. Starcaller is good. I wonder where you start, because I haven't tried all these classes. Not even close. Nox Oracle. Like, we'd be doing more or less the same thing as far as, like, okay, go here and, you know, get these smithing stones and yada, yada, yada. I just don't know where you start out. Like, what the fuck is that weapon? You know, like, what is that? Gravity Well, Rock Burst. This starts out weeping as well. Finger Runes of Dio. Need a Ripper mod for showcase purposes? Hell yeah. Wings of Estelle. Angel River. Dude, I mean... This does not... I don't know. I just do not know. Dude, even Servant of Rot starts you like over here. You have to go fucking forever to get to a teleporter or something. No, I don't know. I ended yesterday's at level 121. Even with like the deaths and restarts and stuff like that, and still kind of sitting here chilling and whatever. I shaved 3 hours off of yesterday. I know this is not a speed run by any stretch of the imagination, but I shaved 3 fucking hours off. That's crazy when you think about it. That's big. And I killed Deergraph at a lower level. So I finished at 121 yesterday. I finished at 115 today. Yeah. And I did a little bit of backtracking here and there, stuff like that. What does Marksman start with? Smith script. Berserker? You'd think Berserker would probably have more HP, more vigor than Dreadnought. Dreadnought's tankier. But you do start at level 7, so it'd be cheaper to level up at the start. Dreadnought has just the best. Sellsword might be cool, but... Glint Sorcerer. What kind of spells does Glint Sorcerer start with? I wonder. Let me guess, you start at Ray of Lucaria, don't you? Yep, that's your name. If bro started with, like, Carrion Slicer, might be fucking strong. He starts off with Carrion Slicer. How about that shit? The Urnia. Where in Liurnia? Fucking Harry Potter build, baby. That's right.
Welcome to the chat.
Oh no. It's Makar. Makar has followed the channel. Thank you for the follow. Carrying Grander. Rose Church. I think he's also not carrying a somber weapon. He's carrying a regular. The glintstone staff that he has, so this route would be just so different. Never seen Harry Potter want to parry something. How much HP do you have? 9. New character? No, I'm just trying something. I'm just playing around. I'm just playing a video game at this point. No, no challenge or anything. Oh, fuck you. Can you? No, you cannot. Alright, we're running a circle here. They should have started you off with better FP regeneration for a mage class. You know? I think. Yeet! You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's valid or not, but like having only one blue flask. Oh shit. Having only one blue flask is kind of garbage. For a fucking magic class, dude. Let's see if this trash. Yo, Radagon Icon will go fucking crazy. Oh my god. Harry Potter's gonna die, bro. Dude, I had no problem stance bringing this motherfucker with the other class. This shit's taking me forever. Oh shit. The other class was easy as shit. I mean, I did a little more setup before actually coming to him, but, you know. It's Old Man Potter. Potter? Now, you gotta fold your lips inward before you say the P in Potter. Potter? That's what you gotta do. You gotta Malfoy that shit. Right? Okay, that that was super duper omega fun. I want to do something else tonight. Something more. How was the run? It was good. I shaved off like 3 hours from yesterday. And there was still like back and forth, still figuring stuff out. Yeah, I saved about 3 hours. I mean, but that's not, I mean, it's an improvement over the 7.5 hours that yesterday was. So. At least that was the end game timer. Okay, Elden Ring. What? But the main thing is we have to like not only perfect the route, but like beat it on the first try, you know, beat every enemy on the first try kind of thing. There's a lot of stuff involved. It doesn't feel like it's going to be a fast speed run. It feels like no matter who does it, it's going to take a couple hours. Game's trying to fire, but I don't understand what's going on here. This has happened before. Watch, I'll click on it, and as soon as I click on it, it'll be like, yeah. There it is. That's weird, right? At least you're not gonna make it easy for other players, dude. Some people are just like fucking gods at speedrunning. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna make it easy for anybody. Streamer luck. Streamer luck right there. First try. Yes, first try. Cold buckler? No, not cold buckler. Whatever. I think ritual sword. Sword. Right. Let me close this and do this again. There it goes. $17 decks. Yeah. Right. Dagger. I wonder what gives it a bigger boost. Blade of Mercy? I don't know how much this increases things. I don't know how much Blade of Mercy does. Blade of Mercy. Blade. How much? 20% for 20 seconds. It's pretty good. All right. Spent the last 30 minutes trying to find Malekith. Why are the dead mods like this? He's kind of tough to find. Shit. He's kind of tough to find. I might need to heal. I have no idea. Shit. Where did... Oh, fuck. Fuck. I didn't mean to close that. There we go. With any kind of luck, I probably won't. I shouldn't. I don't want to have to heal. But she's probably gonna clickety clap me. Damn it. Okay. It's like extremely good damage though. I do have a practice tool on, but the only thing it's doing is giving me a free rune arc. That's all it's doing right now. So that way I don't have to keep like activating one over and over and over again. Satisfied? Yes. I hate when she responds with the fast one because you just don't know. Yeah, the up close dodge is insane, dude. Not easy to do. Very, very difficult to do. And I've only just started practicing it, so I gotta get better at it. Okay, what? Gotta get better at it, like more efficient. It still feels a little, not wonky, but, you know, I just don't have it like... I gotta get better about that up close, not up close, that better about that fast thing she does. That fast attack. Right there, I don't understand why I cannot connect that parry. I can, just not as often as I would like. Pisses me off. Wonder, maybe it's because I'm using buckler parry? Maybe buckler parry has like the least forgiving frames? You think golden parry would actually fix that? I don't know. Bitch, I fucking pressed that button! God damn it. Yeah, maybe buckler parry in particular is not that forgiving with that. Like, that should have been a parry, but I wasn't close enough. You see? I mean, she just requires practice, honestly. Dude, see that one's so fast that I just don't like it. See, I can do it. It's just fucking pain in my ass. Hello? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Dead. I don't know. I think they're kind of like, to be fair, like they're both difficult to parry in their own way. I'm dead. Oh, I almost made that. Fuck. Radon or Melania harder to parry? I'd say they're equally difficult, just different ways. Radon's difficulty lies in like how big you're like looking up like this. The camera is so fucked. I don't think anybody likes the camera in that fight. You know, like you're like dick height trying to parry him. It's not fun. Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. Camera's terrible in that fight, dude. Okay, why didn't I strafe that? Damn, that damage. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Brother. Sheesh. Level 91, that's it. The frost is going nuts. Oh no, I was hoping to roll past you. What, you reached me from there? Really? Okay. right? Okay, oh, I fucking hate this move. Okay. At least she gave me enough room to move there. Ah, I didn't run around her. Fuck. Yeah, I really see that 20% damage kicking in after the crit with the Blade of Mercy. That's insane. This with a Misery Chord, at least for the riposte, would be really strong. Maybe too strong. Maybe unfairly strong. Alright, bruh. Bitch, just kill me then. Come on. Visible wall below her. Yeah, God, I wish that wasn't there. Yeah, her floating in the air is actually just an animation. Her hitbox is actually still, like, down below. Well, not her hitbox, but, like, there's this, like, invisible pillar that's below her that you have to run around when she, like, floats up in the air. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, bitch, you're in the air. Can I not walk underneath you? It'd be no different than us, like, jumping an attack, you know? Come on. Thank you. Now waterfowl? No? She didn't let me go around her. I wasn't really close enough for that time. I wasn't really close. Oh my god, dude. You bitch. I didn't mean to do that. What I meant to do. She even has that invisible hitbox underneath her right there, by the way. Nice. If I spend a few days perfecting that fight, I get it like parry only no hit. I probably could get it down to level 1, I'm sure. But it'd still be a powerful level 1.
Dearest Mikola, my brother, I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
But I think she's a fun fight to actually to no hit or to parry. She's pretty damn fun. She's pretty damn fun. Will this be a good build? I can go fight just about anybody right now, except for DLC, because I gotta make my way to DLC. What was that angle, bro? What was that angle, dog? What is this angle you're fucking with? Yo, I never knew that if you are in the air, like, and he does the claw thing, the blood flame thing, like, he'll actually do it in the air. Interesting. I never tried to use this weapon on him. God, I was behind him for that? What the fuck? I don't know if I can one cycle him with this, but I'm trying to like stance break him, but I thought this. Oh, what? No, I have impaling thrust on this. Ooh, I could make this better. I have impaling thrust. I could stance break him. Okay. I forgot I had that on here. Hailing Thrust does. I don't think it's better than Piercing Fang, but it's pretty damn good. Really? This kind of build, I would want that frost proc. Yeah, I want that frost proc to wear off. Just because I want to reproc it. Like that. I'm behind him again for that? No way. That's crazy. Hiya!
I can see it.
It's clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Mogwin. Oh man, okay. It's about time to call it on stream, man. Another 8 hours? I can go. Let's go for a true no-hit. Back on my no-hit bullshit. Wait, no, yeah. We do 8, right? Is that 2? 3. Just trying something new there, strafing wise, but I don't know if I really don't know if I should. Let me reload that. Anybody playing Night Rain anymore? Spaghetti Girl, waking up. Good morning. We finished our Convergence run and went pretty well. I whittled down, took off 3 hours. So PB increased. Which was nobly fault. Now I'm just fucking around. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8. Let's go. That's what we need. Right there. Y'all about to witness something beautiful. Or whatever Jack says in Resident Evil 7. Drink. We go like, yeah. We go like, yeah. We go, yeah. We get rid of that. We go like this. We'll do it again. Yeah. Oh, yes. And jump. And yeah. And yeah. And stance break. And hit in the head. Oh, yeah. It's more power output than the... Oh, dude. Starfist are so broken. Imagine if they gave that Dreadnought class, if you could find the Starfist. Brother, if I could find Starfist and Endure in the Convergence mod, and find a way to quickly get it to level, like, 25. Oh, man, I wonder what class has that on their weapon sheet, if any of them. The Berserker class, maybe, or something? That'd be it. That'd be fucking crazy. Oh, it's in the same location? What up, Gabriel? Welcome back, brother. Thanks for coming, rejoining the, It just wouldn't be worth it. It would be fun to do, but not for, like, the speedrun competition they're doing, you know? Yeah. Coffee, please? Maybe RTSR really is that strong, man. A drink, and then we go hiya, and then we go hiya. Then we're gonna take that off. Oh, wait, no, we take it off as we go through the door. Right. Don't waste that time. Should be fine even for... Radagon. Fucking damage. Fucking damage. Fucking damage. Let's go. 1, 2. Pushed over a little bit. Stamina. 1, 2, 3. It's crazy how fucking strong you can get at level 1. Oh my god. Bro, even listen, I don't know if scaling may have like been moved around, but that fight, it's actually not even level 1. It's because of Golden Vow and RTSR and Flame Grant Me Strength. That combination right there is so fucking deadly. It's so deadly. If I had that set up, if I could get that set up with the Convergence mod, Just set up just to see how powerful it could really be. Just to no-hit a fight with it, it'd be fucking wacky with that new weapon. But it works off the premise of like tanking a lot of hits, so it's like an all-hit run. I should probably do this. Yeah, because we're going to get back into the swing of Rune level 1 no-hit very soon. Very soon. Having too much fun with the Convergence stuff, but I want to stay on top of my A game if I can. Down, we summon Torrent like this, and Byrodon. I just gotta remember to have fun with the challenge runs too. Like I know how to fight. I know the fights. I know the fights. Drink. Gotta have fun with it. And that, and then we go, oh pow. Let's get rid of that. Wait, and there we go. You run back, so you hopefully give me good RNG. Yes, you do. And 1, and 2, and a tap, and a roll, up, and Leonard. Oh, we missed Leonard. All right, we can go 1 and 2 here. All right, okay. Stance break here. And we still gonna one cycle him? Yeah. Yeah, we still one cycle him. Yeah. But we bone out if we don't. Hell yeah. If I'm first trying my RL1 stuff still, then I still feel really good about it then. Oh wait, yeah, it's because it did that. Cool. Yep. All right, we drink. Then we crag, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Only drink and crag on this one. Of course, he's gonna waste my time. Well, like, why wouldn't he waste my time with this? Right? Oh. Okay, I've been. Okay, so this is good. I'm getting really spoiled on. Hang on. Did I not Golden Vow or something? I'm a little spoiled maybe on how much stamina I was getting. So. Yeah, I don't think I Golden Vowed. That's a lot of damage left on the table then. I'm wasting asshole. You time wasting a-hole. gonna do that to me, just bone out. Bone out, bone out, bone out, bone out. RTSR isn't active. Why? Oh, wow. What? Okay. Now I should have the damage. Now I should have the damage. I don't know what was going on there, but okay. Alright. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Probably should have rolled into that. Two. And three. Ah! Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, the damage looked right. Godskin shitheads, the one that kept ruining our run. Nope. That's not it. Everything, do you still play Night Ring? There you are. Okay. Then we're gonna do what Porge suggested too. You do? Hell yeah, we gotta get in some games. I think our good friend Geist is basically done with Night Ring these days. Drink. Well, that's what he said. Like, he might still jump on once in a while. Like, I don't want to speak for him. You know what I mean? Two hand. We're gonna go 1, 2, wait stamina. 3, 4. With riposte. Dagger. Up high, right? And yeet. Okay. Probably still go to that. Okay. Well, wasn't my best throw, but that's still fine. Vow again. Crag. Two in. Extra damage right here. 1, 2. Stance break right away this time. That's shitty, but it is what it is. Spicy Gante? Have you come here before? Well, it doesn't show you as a first-time chatter, so probably, Ken. Probably. Shit. You still fall asleep? Come on, Torrent. Fuck, man. I would have boned out a long time ago, bro. But whatever. It's good that something bad happened, so that way it's like I was still able to handle it. No problem. That's always a good thing. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, it still worked. It still worked. Later. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, worst case scenario, Like we either bone out or I let him walk back over to his original position and then just start the whole process over again, you know? But it's good to know that he might just turn around. Oh, I can't forget the running pattern for this guy. Yeah. Right? It's not difficult at all, but still, you know, it's worth remembering. Oh shit, okay. My finger slipped off the stick. I fucked up a little. Yeah, crazy, stupid, easy. Might as well do the last 2 or 3. Well, I've already got it queued up here. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. That's bad. Okay, remember to reposition when it's really shit. Yep, I'm gonna start doing that. Starts ore farming. Wait for that. Yep. Okay. Gotta be at low HP for this one. Stamina. Get it. Tap as he gets up. Tap. We'll charge. Charge. Yeah. Level 1 easy. Scripted. Got one more. Well, I got 2 more, technically. It's good to get this RL1 like practice rotation back in. this. And this. And now we do Flame Grimmy Strength inside. We need it. We gotta hurry up. It's a weird attack for you to be doing from far away, man. Seriously. Okay, that's two very, very big ones. Alright, Flame Grant Me. Flame Grant Me wore off, which is what I want. That way we can just do tap R2s. Alright. Yep. Oh, didn't capitalize on that. Run at me. Okay, good, very good. That's good. Okay. Chilling. Started throwing right away, which is really good. Let's go. One, two, by Malekith. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, fuck yeah, man. I think we're still ready for RL1. I think we're still ready. Like, whenever we want to come back to it. No rush, you know what I'm saying? We'll be prepared. Are we back to no hit? Just getting a... No, just... I'm doing a lot of Convergence right now. I'm just getting in some practice because I still have the save files just queued up, you know what I mean? So, we're not back yet. We're still doing a lot of Convergence stuff. Yeah, the ads and the running sections have been a problem more than anything. You're right. So, and then then blue, then Flame Grant Me as we go forward. Do and a run.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
And it might have been a little too close.
Sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we can continue to strive unto I know
Nice.
in my bones.
It's a little close of a throw, but it still didn't. We still didn't proc madness. It's so funny watching him die like that. It's so great. That's everyone down the line except for like what, Margit? Do I really need to do Margit? Seriously? I don't even think I need to RTSR for this guy, truth be told. Like, I really don't think I need to even do that. Just like drink, bow. The damage is so fucking wacky, bro, you know? Ugh. I mean, it's not supposed to go like that, but... Bogart. Malekith, Gideon. I did everything. DTS. Yep, I think we're gonna get that soon. Champs is gonna do it for me. It's time for me to eat. Twitch, we are raiding out. We are raiding out. I hope you stick around for the raid. If after the raid you want to fade, I totally understand. Let's go show a little bit of love to another channel. And then if you want to peace out, totally understand, okay? But good progress on the speed run. And a nice... What the hell is this? Oh. Oh. Oh my God. I almost had a fucking heart attack. Dude, I'm waiting for the day that Expedition 33 has an update, and then, like, bro, I almost had a fucking heart attack. Yo, no way. I was like, what kind of update? What did they add? DLC? New weapons? Anything? Oh my God, I was gonna go fucking bananas. Yeah, let's go show somebody a little bit of love. And make sure to take care of yourself after that. Get some food, water, all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much for fucking hanging out, man. It's been an awesome night. Convergence speedrun. I really don't know who else I'm going to be, like, competing against, but we're going to see. Might have to do a little bit of messaging around and see who else is routing. It's going to be fun. Hopefully we'll make it to the finals. Not till July 11th. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging. Oh my God, it's about to be July. Got a big month coming up. Dino Blade. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments. Right here in the chapel, every single day. You guys show up for me, I'll show up for you. Ladies and gentlemen, have yourself an amazing day, morning, evening, whatever it is. Just do me one favor. Take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you back in the chapel later tonight, tomorrow, whatever it is. All right? I can't wait. You guys are the best. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Can we do it again sometime? Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Can't wait. We're out.
Shula?